YouTube, hello, Raz here. Welcome to the stream. Today, we're playing a down-home classic on the PS3 that has never been remastered, never been remade, and honestly never been seen again. It's the first of its kind and the only of its kind, an espionage RPG lost to time. Sony, I know you're already going through shit, but you know what would save you from that stupid digital thing you're doing? Bring back this game. We're talking about Alpha Protocol for the PS3. This game was developed by... it was developed by Obsidian. I don't... Obsidian Entertainment made this game. I'll let you think about that for a minute. Anyway, we're gonna see what happens here. Hopefully everything loads up properly, and if not, well, YouTube, I'll do another intro for you guys, and we'll be in the middle of the game. But anyway, let's get to the action, shall we? If you guys are familiar with the game, I hope you're having a good time watching it. We're just going to kind of go in and play it. I'm not really trying to go for any specific run. I might do some crazy shenanigans here and there. I would love to have chat involved in it, but unfortunately with the time-based commands, it would be really hard to do that. So we're just going to have to go with the punches and see what happens. Same with the camera. I'll hope there's like the camera on the whole time, but we'll have to see how that goes. Anyways, Jack 2 was played yesterday. Check that out on YouTube if you haven't already. If you guys like the channel, make sure to hit the like button. Support the channel, hit the sub button, and let you know when the next VOD goes live. Let's get to the action, shall we? All right, so here's the screen. Oh, hey, Pug. I didn't move you. Oh. I moved the wrong thing. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, I moved everything wrong. Oh, wait. There we go. I moved the game screen source and everything was off. I'm like, oh, that's not good. So, let's find out if this breaks the moment I load it. Sometimes it'll do like the little flash between scenes and it just breaks the entire connection to the capture card. Also, this game takes forever to load, by the way. This game loads like a PS2 game that's been sitting in your dad's basement for like years. Oh, okay, good. It did load in properly. Thank goodness. But yeah, this game brings back that classic PS2 loading time. So get ready for that. Unreal Technology, Cryware. Sega, but they don't say the whole thing for some reason. Obsidian Entertainment. Alpha Protocol. Alright, we should be good. I can minus this now. Alright. This is the title screen, by the way. There's not much here. I did mess with the settings. I'm going to double check to make sure they're all here. Subtitles are on. Sensitivity's a little higher than normal. That's probably going to destroy me in the long run. I hit... Well, okay, don't hit triangle because that resets everything. Apparently. We'll leave it like it is for now. Audio, that seems fine. Video, we want motion blur off, please and thank you. Gamma is just like brightness, but with more taste. Let me know if the game is loud enough for you guys when we get into it, by the way. New game. We're going to play on normal, because I don't plan on spending the entire month trying to beat this. Not that it's like super hard, but just like some of the enemies get really crazy after a while. And we're just playing for fun, so... Now, if you are unfamiliar with the series... Oh, actually, I'm sorry, let me move myself just a little bit farther. Oh, that's not it. What am I holding? Oh, okay, it's a browser source, I see. Just gonna shrink that a tiny bit. There we go. There we go. Better. So this game has some really weird design to it. You immediately have 4 options on what kind of character you want to select as that can give you specific stats. I'll show those in a second. Or you can go for the story-based ones, which are recruit and veteran. You can obviously only get veteran after you've beaten the game. They all have their own little like descriptions for them and stuff. You can check them out if you want to. I'll kind of like pause. You can always pause here on the video, check them out for yourself. It's just a bunch of like random nonsense, like a backstory to why you're doing this in the first place. But basically, you have these different, I guess, stories for yourself that give you certain unique abilities in the field that give you, like, stats already from the start. We're not going to do any of these because that's cheating. But I'll show you guys here in just a second. just for YouTube if you guys want to pause and like read these. So anyways, as you can see, when you click on them, you have all these different abilities that you can use. You have stealth, pistols, submachine gun, shotgun, assault rifle. There's sabotage, technical aptitude, toughness, and martial arts. You'll see that these little yellow marks here, these are marks that are already pre-added in the first place. You can technically remove them if you want to, but these are the ones that they recommend for these particular stories, right? So like the soldiers more suited to machine guns, assault rifles, and he's tough, got some technical aptitude. I find that kind of boring. I don't like having everything kind of feeded out to me because it doesn't really feel like an RPG if the game's already telling you how to play. There's freelancer, which lets you pick your own, which is, this is super broken, by the way, because you can just buy a bunch of these. So let me show you an example here. Oh, wait, whoops. No, do not confirm. So you can put on this, for example, which gives you the first stage of the pistol upgrade, and basically just play the entire game like this and win every time. Then all you gotta do is get some like minor martial arts in this game, and you basically become invincible. It's actually really stupid. We're gonna go for recruit, because we are playing on normal difficulty. I do want to have at least some challenge to it on what I'm doing, and this means I get no points at all. I get no advantages. I have to start from the bottom, work my way up, and just go on from there. I think veteran, I don't know, I don't remember offhand. I have to open up the other profile, but I think in veteran they give you all the first stage upgrades from there. So it's a lot of information, I know, but I will read this one out. Though you barely logged 3 months working for the Department of Justice, your ambition, drive, and aptitude caught the eye of a clandestine. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Government agency. Your path will be difficult with little experience and formal training. You'll have to rely on your wits while you learn your lessons in the field. Yes, you see, we don't get any advantages. We don't get to mess around with anything. The reason why I'm picking this one also specifically is because recruits and veterans get unique voice lines. Or not, unique voice options for certain things, which are actually kind of like a nice way to get past stuff with if you don't know if you want to focus a specific person. We'll explain that as we go. I'll try to move my camera when I can. This game gets really complicated story-wise, and this is a very, like, pick-your-own-adventure type game as well. What's really nice about it is, unlike other pick-your-own-adventure games that were out there back in the day, actually not even back in the day, recently too, like Wolf Among Us, The Walking Dead and whatnot, the choices you make in this game actually do affect the game permanently. Everything from what kind of weapons you're going to be getting, to who's going to be your teammate or ally in that moment, what kind of missions you're going to be having, how easy or hard certain missions are going to be because of it, and in certain cases, even love interests. So, chat, we're going to be dating in this game, essentially. Or we could just be an absolute loner and just have no friends. Also, if you're unfamiliar with the plot here, basically there's a random airliner gets hit by a surface-to-air missile from bumfuck nowhere. And they're like, why did this happen? Also, this... I just want to say, that's extremely overkill for a civilian airliner, by the way. You have a break-apart missile system for something that doesn't even carry countermeasures. Yeah, so all these news channels are going crazy about it. There's a terrorist organization, that whole thing. You know, your typical stuff. A lot of military bases can be found bumfuck nowhere. Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of crazy how they all work together. I forgot about this guy. There's like a whole interview thing.
Mr. Thornton, it is you.
Alpha Protocol
subtitles?
began here, after all.
Subtitles? Hello? Did they not put my subtitles on? 3 months ago, the gray box, location classified. I'll double check the settings after this. I think this game's locked at 30 frames a second, by the way, for the cutscenes. So, or maybe, yeah, I think it goes at max. It's like 30. Usually they go like 20 or 25. So get ready for the scuff. Also, nice barcode on your chest. I wonder what that says.
The next drug screening test. They could have just asked me to close my eyes.
By the way, if anyone's wondering why I have James Bond as one of the tags, is because our main character is kind of a snarky motherfucker who just doesn't understand social cues, like at all. Press X to pick up highlighted items. I like to check my audio again. No, sorry, video. Do I not have? No, they're on. Why were they not playing that there? Face the camera, I'll find out. You take one look at this man and tell me he's humble. This boy's got a chiseled chin the size of a god. He makes Heracles look like a wimp. In the face department, at least. Oh, are you talking about the the barcode? Or the QR code, sorry. I thought you were talking about, like, does this guy look like James Bond? Raz, be straight. I love women. Did that work? Was I straight enough? Do I have to be more straight? I like big booba women. There you go. That one's for free. Actually, can you even scan that? When you asked, you ruined it. Well, I don't know if I can... I don't know if that helps. I'll have it there. I got my son. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know if it's, like, visible enough to scan, but I'll keep it there. Worst case scenario, go on YouTube. Scan it for yourself. Oh, wait, there's one on the shoulder, too? Hold on. Who designed this game? Oh, right, Obsidian. Pick up PDA. Acquired the PDA.
Good. You're awake.
Hello. When speaking to someone, you enter a timed conversation. Choose a stance. Suave, aggressive, professional, or sometimes X for an action or special stance. Because we are Recruit, we have a special stance called simply Recruit, which is a neutral action that won't inflect anything relationship-wise. Or, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know if that showed up on mic. I hope it didn't. I wanted to say, it's a neutral reaction, so it doesn't actually affect anything in the story. It just kind of keeps the plot moving forward. Did? Oh, I'm so sorry. I went to go turn away and it didn't turn fast enough. It came out of nowhere, man. I'm so sorry.
I wasn't sure how long you'd be under. Those tranquilizers wore off fast.
Ugh. Oh, I think I'm still coming down.
What?
Ugh, never mind. Just clearing my head.
He's talking about drugs.
The dose was pretty strong. I'm surprised
I'm really
you've been able
suave.
to stand.
I don't think we've met.
Mina. And the static
That's
on the
suave.
screen is interference, not the drugs.
Mina
Too
Tang.
bad. Static's a good look for you.
Oh, I guess that's supposed to be.
Subtle.
Thank you. If flattery's your only weapon, you'll need a gun. And fast.
What are you talking
I know
about? James
where
Bond
I
doesn't need a gun.
welcome. All the more reason to leave.
And how do you propose to do that? You're locked in. There's a guard outside. Eventually he's going to come check on you. And when he does...
Improvise.
I'll think of something. Let me check the room. There's got to be another way out.
All right, then. Don't take too long.
I gained a perk along the way.
The door's locked down. But you might be able to find a way to break the glass.
Find your captors.
In case of emergency.
That did it.
Guess Sleeping Beauty's had enough. That you, Mike? You just hold on.
Alright, so I just want to show that off for a second. So there's different options you can do here. To kind of like change the conversation around. I don't know if this loads immediately back to that conversation. Let's see. I didn't like you have to choose before the conversation finished. Yeah, that's that's unfortunately one of the problems with the frame rate with this game, is that because of how janky it is, the conversation won't even finish before you've actually had time to answer. You have to answer like before the conversation can even fully wrap itself up. There's times where like the timer is so short you almost have no time to react to it. Okay, so we're locked in here, I think. Oh wait, what? Weird. Okay. Struggles melee. Wait, so I broke the glass, but what does that mean? Did it not? Oh no, it's a different door, because this is the door we normally go through. I forgot, I usually play this game in stealth mode. Oh, dude, the grippers are out for free? Hell yeah. QR code just reveals letter AP. Oh, that's bummer. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Oh my god, I forgot how janky this moves. Oh yeah, you can quietly open doors or break them open. So, for example... Oh. I could do that.
You need to shut off the alarm. The panel's on the wall.
Deactivate the alarm. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry for anyone who has trouble reading lines, because this is going to be horrible to look at. Use left stick to move between the circuits and press S to tap a circuit. Clip circuits in numerical order to bypass the panel. This is surprisingly the easier one. The seal said to where no one is able to follow. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is like some straight up Black Ops nonsense. Flipping the wrong circuit will decrease the time left. Running out of time will trigger the alarm. Flipping all the circuits and it will override the board. Start bypass.
Bypass on it.
But like even that, for example, like even the tutorial got cut off there. This one.
Mike, careful. They
Careful.
probably have a guard in the lobby.
Also, we have a center of the screen button. Kind of weird. Do I have... Ah, here we go. This is the information board. So this is our options menu, basically. We get our service record. We have our skills. We have our perks. And then we have our just normal information, what we've done so far in the game. So we use Suave, which means now we have reduced cooldown all abilities. So you actually earn perks and abilities as you play through the game just by doing certain actions, certain missions, and overall different types of text. So I'll try to get as many as I can here. It's not obviously not the end of the world. Also, our name is Michael Thornton. Cool name, dude. Intel is important for later. That's just like stuff and information you find for other missions and stuff. And our inventory is where our weapons would go, if I had one. But we have things like armor. We can carry at least 2 weapons. Oops, sorry. Carry at least 2 different types of weapons with us. We have armor we can use, and then there's just generally gadgets we can get at later as well. Neither comfortable nor practical, this is all you had when you were first woken up in the gray box. Civilian clothes are quite quiet and unassuming, but lack protection or proper armor. We'll get into the whole armor stealth thing a little bit later when we get access to that, but it's kind of interesting how they went about this. Okay, yep, I'm already crouched. I do think it's funny with the health bars. Enemies are less likely to see you when you're crouched or in cover, making it easier to move in for a stealth takedown. Form takedown. Couple out. Can I have his gun? No? Okay. There is like very specific interactions if you do full stealth in this game.
It's on.
But we've already skipped that part because we decided it was funnier just to throw a fire extinguisher through a wall, through a window. I'm just gonna stealth melee this guy because I'm not going to waste ammo. By the way, ammo is super scarce in this game, so it's important to try to save it as much as possible. Especially since a lot of the times when you're in major combat, you can tend to... Is anyone down there? No, I think we're okay. You can tend to run out of ammo very quickly, and this game is very punishing on that. It will literally not give you ammo. So you'll have to, like, improvise outside of it. Speaking of Mr. Diehard, you broke glass while barefoot. Yeah, I broke glass with a fire extinguisher, walked through barefoot, didn't cut myself even once, and now I'm just slapping my grippers across this the floor. I can't say that word. Linoleum floor. I cannot say that word for life of me. I don't know why. We get the idea. The least stealthy of human beings. I would heal if I got damaged, but I'm not damaged. Oh yeah, by the way, you can only heal when you find medical boxes like this. There's no other option. You'll see we have 2 bars on us. Linoleum. Oh shit, when you spell it out like that, I actually I read it so much better. Yeah, linoleum. Linoleum floor. But we have 2 bars. We have our health bar and we have our armor bar. Armor bar replenishes over time, health bar does not. So having a lot of armor is actually super important, especially in late game. Excuse me, sir. Just gonna bonk you real quick. Oh no, I'm gonna choke you out. Most people have to pay for that. Special ammo. There is eventually a point where we'll get different types of ammo, but we'll talk about that when that shows up.
If they spot you or you destroy them, they'll sound an alarm.
Oh, so Splinter Cell, basically. Oh, this is like this is super Splinter Cell. Gee, guys, I wonder where the camera can look. Do you think? Kind of weird they don't let you destroy cameras, though. Oh god, the third-person cover. I forgot about this. Bonk. Oh, hell yeah. Quick move to adjacent cover by moving to the edge and pressing X. Or you just do that. Isn't the, oh god, that's right. Aim is the left trigger and fire right trigger, but on a PlayStation it's like really weird. Good thing you get supervision? Yeah. I have the supervision. I got the spy vision. Alright, now I'm gonna run around this building because I can. Oh. Is he... Yeah?
Mike, they've dispatched a squad to your area.
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
I mean, he just ran at me. Oh, God. Alright, sick. Nope. But see how we took a hit there, but we didn't take any damage on our health bar? Our armor does go up over time, so if you have a max armor, it's really nice. You killed him with a trank gun? Oh, no, he's just sleeping. I'm sure. Okay, squares reload. That's the only normal thing I've had so far. The real question is, why are they allowed to have lethal bullets? Oh, we're not close enough. Hold on. So, when you aim at enemies with the pistol, you shot him in the left eye. Yeah. Tranquilizer actually went through his head into a skull. He goes to the forever nap. So, I think it's mainly for the pistol here, but as we aim at him in the head, you'll see that the reticle turns red. This is the critical meter. Once it goes into full, this will do maximum damage. I'm going to tell you right now, save you the trouble, yes, there is damage values for these weapons. Just randomly hitting a guy won't always kill them, even if you're shooting him in the head. You have to go for critical damage to do instant kills, or in this case, instant knockouts. Gonna make him go deaf, yeah. Oh, this is where he pops on the screen, right?
Almost gave me the slip. Now we got you.
So we haven't technically been spotted in this test they're doing. He lost hearing in his right ear. Yeah, he also has a concussion from hitting his head on the floor. Because he's not wearing a helmet. Oh, well, he's also disappeared to the nether. Pick door lock. This is my least favorite one. Press L2 to apply pressure to the pin. R2 sets the pin. Align the pin along the shear line to set it. Trying to set a misaligned pin will strain the pick and eventually break it. Line all set pins to pick the lock. This thing sucks because the PS3 controller is not designed for this level of precision of like pressure. They fixed it on the PS4 controller, but this game never saw anything outside the PS3, so... Well, let's do it. Oh yeah, there's also a timer. It feels so weird to do that with the PS3 controller. It doesn't feel right. More ammo, please. Also, I know this is a video game, yeah. I'm carrying 71 rounds of tranquilizer ammunition in hospital scrubs. Where am I keeping them?
Any sign of our new arrival?
No sign of him yet.
Careful, Mike.
I can't get over that. Any sign of our new arrival? Nothing yet. And I just basically threw him across this thing here, and nobody heard it. Press left to ready a special ability. Once selected, press L1 to select that ability. So these are our skills we'll eventually get in the game as well. Here's our weapons, where our different ammo types would be in. We have gadgets as well. So we have one skill called Awareness, a skill I need to learn in real life. Awareness reveals nearby enemies, showing their location, facing, and level of suspicion. I do believe these level up over time. You have to select them individually, though. So, there's that. But see, like now, oh, I can see what direction they're looking. Come on. There we go. I don't think this can... No, he's too far away. Okay. Improvising a pocket? Yeah. I'm actually just carrying it in my pants. It's just in my tidy whities. I pull them out of my underpants like Tommy Pickles from Rugrats. When I just have a diaper, it's just a thing. Actually, you might be wearing an adult diaper. Who knows? They did drug me, to be fair. The only thing I have an issue with on the awareness thing in this game is I don't know the visual distance they can see you. If that makes any sense. It's very weird. Because, like, sometimes they'll see you, like, really easily, and other times that you could be, like, 3 feet in front of them and they don't see you. If they let you keep your undies, oh god. Don't tell me it has to be in the prison pocket. I mean, I don't think lighting's a thing in this game. At least not that I remember. I just remember this being very weird. The good news is, though, your abilities do refresh over time. I think you can also get skills that eventually will reduce that cooldown as well. Like we had Suave earlier. Is he gonna go just far enough away from the thing? Okay. Yeah, if I just try firing at him now, it could easily hit, like, the corner of the bar. I fucking... Hey, believe it or not, this game's not very precise when it comes to aiming like that. You're gonna see me reload a lot of the time. Oh, hey, look, there's some Latin. Please tell me I didn't... Okay, we're good. Checkpoints are gonna destroy me in this too. Did it count me getting this guy earlier? It did not. But yeah, there's a lot of times when you're setting up that shot like that, and they'll move the last second and completely screw up the shot. Oh, that's the seal you meant? Oh, okay, cool. I'm surprised that still works, actually, after all this time. What, this came out 2007? I'm sorry. So remember that visual thing I mentioned earlier? Like, he just saw that guy across the room, somehow. Oh. Hey. Maybe I should have just shot him with the maybe I should have just shot him with the tranquilizer. Oh, I meant the QR code. I'm surprised the QR code is still up. Because I imagine something has to maintain that, right? It's not just something that you just put in the internet and it stays there. Oh, it's not linked to a website? Oh, does it just give like a weird thing to it? Huh. I thought it led to like a website or something. Okay. Get rid of him. Oh, it just displays AP. Wow. From there? Okay. I do apologize. You're going to see me reload a lot. The reason why is because it does affect a lot of the skills we get. It's kind of annoying. I won't be doing it all the time, but like, just for the earlier stuff, because obviously we're playing on recruits, we have nothing in terms of skill set. So I wonder if he just like randomly sees him? Or maybe he randomly saw me? I don't know. Alright. Let me give this another college try here. Oh, he's gonna see him, though. There we go, that's better. Heinz had a big snafu over QR codes. Oh my god. I can imagine. He's gonna be right in front of the camera, isn't he? Oh, maybe not. There we go. Hacking computer systems. Oh, this sucks. I forgot about this. Find the two passwords hidden in the data stream. Use the left and right stick to move those sequences at the top. Match the top password with its twin. Lock in the left password with L2 and the right with R2. If the security bar fills up and the sequence will move, running out of time will trigger the alarm. Yeah, so it's not even just finding the QR codes. Sorry. Not even finding just the code itself. After a while, the codes will randomize again, so you have to find another set of them. Lock in both passwords to hack terminal successfully. Let's see if I can still do this. Okay, I had enough time.
Give it up.
By the way, he can't see us. He's just like going through computers and talking. Money. Monies are good for buying food and services. That's the exit. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not going back. Well.
All right, Mike, that's enough.
That's enough? I think that's my line. What the hell's going on? Why did you drug me?
We need to keep the location of this facility confidential, especially if you got kidnapped and questioned.
I don't give up government secrets.
I believe you. Everyone says that during the first hour of interrogation.
So this is all part of the orientation?
Yep. I'm gonna ask you some questions, run you through some more tests, then you and I can talk. Face to face. That make you feel better?
Oh, a recruit here.
Depends on the tests, I guess.
Well, then I guess it depends on how you do on the test then. Starting with this one.
Yeah, so recruit's just like a general,
I've
like,
been
neutral
reading
answer.
and rereading your dossier. Although with your experience, it's more like a pamphlet, fresh out of Langley.
Also, I forgot to put
We
my
have
camera
wipe
back on,
behind
I
your
realized.
ears before shipping you over.
I think I've got potential, sir.
I think
I'm
we'll just
anxious
go
to
with Pug
prove
for
it.
now.
See. If you gain more experience in the field, you may want to specialize further. But we can leave that until you've got some missions.
Just so I don't have
under
to keep
your
swapping
belt.
cameras out.
That's it. Now I'm gonna let you out of the pin here and meet the rest of the crew.
I'd prefer an assignment, not a meet and greet.
How about you earn it first? And that means following orders, got it? The rest of the crew will take it from here. They'll be running you through the basics of weapons, gadgets, and
As you can see,
espionage
everybody's
tactics.
super nice to each
When
other
you're
here.
cleared on the basics,
It's a very respectful
come
job.
find me for your assignment. I won't lie to you, Mike. It's a
I love
big
how
one
he
and
has to get, like,
dangerous,
really close to
but I
the
think you're
camera
the
for
man
this.
the job.
Brother, I don't need to see the
Make
crust in your
rounds.
eyes.
I'll see you soon.
Great. Just like high school. Take some tests, then chat with the guidance counselor about my future.
Level up! You can spend your AP to acquire new skills. So we've earned 10 AP. They release bottles in Germany with QR code to a website will make your own personalized Heinz ketchup bottles. Oh, I can see how that goes wrong. Alright. So our default damage is 20. We increase our strike damage. We're going to make this really easy on ourselves here. We have 10. So naturally, we're just going to upgrade our pistol. And then improve basic critical hit. The pistol can be carefully aimed at a target to score a critical hit, a shot that causes additional damage. A critical hit is readied by holding the reticle over an enemy while relatively close range. Set of crosshairs will appear on the reticle to indicate your aim, being focused on the target. Once the crosshairs are closed completely, firing will result in a critical hit. Moving your aim off target, reloading, moving, or taking any action that lowers your weapon will spoil your aim. Time to aim is 2.5. Maximum crit damage is range is 15 meters. We can improve this over time, which is nice. The thing we're really aiming for is this right here. This is our creme de la creme. This is going to be our game-changing ability that absolutely just makes the entire game really fucking funny. This is Chain Shot. Activating Chain Shot slows down time to a crawl. In this frozen moment, you may aim and fire using the right stick, left 2, and R2. All other controls are temporarily restricted. Shots fired during the standstill aren't immediately fired, but put into a queue. When all available shots have been queued up, or when duration expires, time returns to normal and flow, and all queued shots are fired in rapid succession. This ability can only be used when the pistol is equipped. Duration is 8 seconds. We get 2 shots. So, I don't remember exactly how many shots you can get, but you can get a fair amount of these. Oh, you can get at least 6. You can get 6 of them for 30 seconds. This makes fighting bosses really funny because you can set up a full-on set of critical hits on their head because obviously slow down time. And it just completely dominates them. So I'm really looking forward to this. Yeah, like enemy vision reduced by 10%. What does that mean? It doesn't tell me anything. Made a bunch of bottles, ended up with a promotion for the bottles where they put out there didn't renew the domain and all adult websites by the QR rights. Ooh. That's not good. Good old Germany at it again. Break the door open. Also, by the way, I'm breaking doors open with my bare foot as well. I have the strongest feet in the world. Wait. Was I supposed to get something here? No, there's no item. Oh, there's a different door. Okay.
No weapons past this point.
I'm not holding a weapon. You dingus. You guys like the fake, not real Men in Black over here, by the way?
Asshole Parker's gonna be checking the systems again.
Parker, huh? Sounds like a real jerk.
You don't have clearance to come in here.
Brother, why are you wearing desert tan camouflage indoors? Where the hell are we? Area 51. Ah, yes, the locker. Use the locker to change your appearance. After using the locker, proceed with orientation and return to the interrogation room for your mission.
Probably want to change. Go on. Your gear's in the lockers.
Okay. Chat, what are we thinking? Should be very tan. We'll make a fair appearance, that's fine. What kind of hair we have here? Short, stylized, disheveled, or layered? I kind of like this. This looks like Nathan Drake a little bit. Oh, a beard? Oh, we gotta have like the greatest fucking beard possible. Circle beard, baby. Yeah, we look like dirty Harry. Oh, should we have a goatee? Oh, should we go with the Jack and Daxter goatee? Because we're playing Jack and Daxter at this time? Hell yeah, dude. A hat? Kind of defeats the purpose of the hair. I always wore the baseball cap. I just think that just generally looks fine. Swamp hat, ooh. The beret. A beanie. A hooligan cap. I am a bit of a hooligan. The head wrap. Oh, the Marcus Phoenix I used to call this. By the way, I love how slow our rotation is. Should we just go without a hat, you think? I think we Nathan Drake and just don't bring a hat. Eyewear. We have half rim glasses. We look like a piece of garbage. We got rimless spectacles. We can become the German evil scientist. Wraps. Mirrored shades. Aviator sunglasses. I kind of hate all of these, actually. Just gonna go with none. Eyes can be blue, dark brown, light brown, green, hazel, or gray. We'll stick with blue.
Orientation's not mandatory. You can turn around and go back to Westridge right now. Although that might make him upset.
Yeah, you don't want to make him upset. Also, leaving tutorial makes no sense because then you get no points that you would have earned otherwise. I think we actually look pretty decent. Oh, can I hack this email?
A little easier when you escape next time.
I'm gonna go into your emails. I'm gonna cancel all your subscriptions. Oh, I see what they did there. Oh, reset. There we go. I was there. Everything we do gives us experience points, so it's good to mess with everything. Kim Kardashian once attended a poker tournament and copying everyone wearing glasses to hide their expressions. Miss Kim wore mirror chain. Oh no. This is all just like intel we can use later, which is nice. Regarding the Parcel buyer, it confirmed the agent of Al Samad. That was the bad guys. Selling appears to be operating under the name Nazari. Let's see here. Oh, this is them talking about the missile. Evidence of a ground-launched missile would have been a guided missile. No way an unguided rocket could have hit that airliner. True. Confirmed to be the Scarlet Sabo and Particulate Matter, both of which are fired with 9% zero with flight 6133 when shot down. Bad news is the missile Sabo matches no known ground-to-air missile systems. None. There's no discernible markings, no telltale design marks. Sizing comparison makes it its bet for a NATO-built weapon, but beyond that, we can't place it. We have a new fish coming on board tomorrow. Nazri means victor or helper. You know what? Actually, given the character that name is based off of, that makes a lot of sense. We have a new fish coming into board tomorrow. You'll refer to him as Michael Thornton. We're taking a bit of a chance on Thornton. He's pretty much raw recruit out of CIA. I forgot these stories are also different, too. Only 6 months of the field work to his name. We normally expect more field experience from an applicant, but his intelligence and aptitude are off the charts. Oh, they're not talking about me, then. He's a natural marksman, learned conversational Farsi, after only 8 days on assignment in Iran, and according to his handler, broke a terrorist cipher in his spare time. Needless to say, the kid's talents are going to waste in the CIA. We put in the opening starting tomorrow, complete with the hostage scenario and obligatory psych games. Assuming all goes well, he'll be on our short list for Desert Spear. Westridge. This is just a bunch of numbers and stuff that means nothing to me. Oh, they're talking about... There's a weapons dealer named Shahid. That's relevant here. Sean, Really, Sean? I'm just not interested. And the whole mention of grandkids is just a little bit creepy. Perhaps I can ask Respirate what he thinks of our constant attempts at team building. Oh God, is this is this sexual harassment at the workplace? In my 2007 Sega game? Hold on. I guess you didn't get my email from the other day. No big deal. Maybe we can do dinner tonight. I know the mess hall isn't exactly fine dining, but it's not like we can take a ride down the street for exquisite French cuisine. And who says cafeteria food can't be romantic? I'll save our ketchup packets and frame them for when our grandkids ask about how we met. Oh, I hate it. Oh, God. You know, I have no Riz, but this guy's negative Riz. What the fuck? Ketchup packets? Really? I don't know who Sean is. He sounds like a piece of garbage. I'm already excited to meet this guy. That's terrible. Alright. Espionage orientation. Weapons orientation. Gadget orientation. I think it's this one's the one you do first. I don't think it really matters. It's just we're just meeting the crew at this point. Marksmanship orientation.
Hello? Anybody shooting in here?
Agent Thornton. Hello.
It's her.
Hey.
The lady we're talking
Hey, you're
to.
the one I spoke to when I woke up in the medical bay. Glad that wasn't a hallucination.
It may have been. Do you remember my name? Or do I need to write it down for you?
Alright, lady, relax.
Mina, right?
That's right. Good to see
Plus
you
one
recovered from the
reputation.
medical room with your memory intact.
Memory intact? Speaking of which, I don't remember where I left my keys or my passport.
Confiscating personal items is quite routine. I wouldn't worry about that.
Kind of
Let's get
egotistical
down
to have
the
yourself in the
task at hand.
background.
I'm here to run you through the weapons training and test your accuracy.
All right, what's the next step?
Just head through the door to the firing range, and I'll keep in contact with you over the earpiece. Head over to the table, get your weapons, and we can begin.
The
Chat, you
standard
think she's a
field
love
agent package
interest, or?
includes a pistol, SMG, shotgun, and assault rifle. Each has its strengths and weaknesses. Let's start with the pistol.
Pistole. Just looking around. I think there are things you can collect for experience points as well, but I don't remember if it's in the tutorial or not.
Equip the pistol, then aim down range and take some shots at the target.
I have the pistol, but thanks. Dark reticule changes size as you move and aim. The smaller reticule, the more accurate shots will be.
Good aim. Now, steady your aim
Oh,
for a few
was I
seconds.
supposed to be firing like this?
Then fire. Precision shots can take down a target quickly.
I was doing it wrong, that's fine.
Almost.
What do you mean almost? Oh, it wants me to fully... Colorado, hello! Welcome on in.
Now,
Welcome to Alpha
let's
Protocol.
move on to the submachine gun.
You missed the orientation, but other than that, we're still very fresh
Now
into
let's
this.
empty the clip. Let you get a feel for the recoil.
Target reticule changes size as you move and aim. The smaller the reticule, the more accurate shots will be. So this is the stupidest gun in the game, because one, you can't fire it normally. You'll notice that we are dual wielding. But more to the point,
Now take cover.
it's like the most inaccurate weapon in the game. Hope we'll see scary stuff. I don't know if this game's scary, to be honest. We'll find out.
Still using cover, take some shots at the target. Accuracy's terrible while firing blind, but it can get the job done, eventually.
I would say this is the first game to come up with a blind fire mechanic, but I think that belongs to Project Snowblind. Actually, I wonder what game did
Now
invent
try
the
popping out
blind
and
fire.
focusing your aim. You can use cover to your advantage here.
So telling us that we could fire behind cover. The SMGs are kind of garbage. their whole power mechanic is that as you get more
I've
kills,
unlocked the door to the
you can see the
tactical
bottom
range
down
on
there.
your
It's
right.
there's a multiplier
Let's see how you do
that will
against some
multiply the
moving
amount of
targets.
damage we're doing based on how much stuff we're hitting. It's not as good as you think it would be. It does almost nothing for regular enemies, and in most boss situations, you're getting too close and taking a lot of unnecessary damage. So I will probably not be using these guns at all. They're kind of bad.
Now, with the pistol, you'll want to be patient and attack when targets get close.
Oh, was I supposed to be going somewhere?
Good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get good stats here. I'm hardly giving a crap.
Now for the shotgun.
I don't know why there's a timer randomly.
Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets.
So the shotgun, where it lacks in range, makes up for a knockdown ability,
Good. Next.
which is probably really effective. It's great because later on we get a lot of heavy enemies that make it hard to take out with critical hits from the pistol. So shotgun will probably be showing up pretty
Now for your
pretty
submachine
consistent.
guns. If you're trapped in close quarters with multiple opponents, the SMGs can help clear the room quickly. Not subtle or quiet, but
Yeah, so basically they're saying like as you clear enemies out like this, it'll give you a multiplier that'll do more damage over time.
and that's enough. For long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully.
So the assault rifle is a very similar mechanic to the pistol. The longer you wait, the faster the reticle goes down and the more accurate it is. You might have noticed something a little peculiar about this assault rifle.
Above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range.
It's a burst fire gun, which makes it really hard to use at range,
That's it.
where you don't have a scope
Head up and back. All
included with
done.
your weapon. You do get scopes eventually, but in the early part of the game, you're just relying on that sight alone, and it's really annoying to use. Because obviously the gun is going to jump up while you're doing it. Oh, can I save? Oh, I can save last checkpoint. Okay. I should probably do that too, because autosaves are not reliable. Hey, Mina.
Mike,
Your hair's going
the
through your
long
body,
results
but that's
now.
fine.
Alright. Is somebody out on the course?
Darcy. He's trying to beat your time.
Oh, forgot about Darcy.
Who the hell is
Sean Darcy. Oh,
Our
this is the
tech
piece of shit.
instructor. Very insecure.
that? Huh. Well, good luck to him, I guess. Hasn't he already gone through this training, though?
As soon as he knew you were talking to me, Mike, he was in here in a second.
Oh,
He
that's
thinks
right,
it's
Colorado.
something
You
as
missed
a
the
challenge for my
you missed the sexual assault
affections.
email.
It's like a cage match with you boys.
Am I? A challenge, I mean.
If you have to ask Thornton, then there's your answer.
But she
All right.
liked that, I guess?
Let's
I don't
see
know.
here.
I don't understand how some of this stuff works. Okay, this is our current stats. We missed a lot. Hits, critical hits, multiplication one shot is a bonus, 56.
It'll do. Satisfactory
It'll
enough
do.
for Westridge, I
Yeah,
think.
the sexual assault email, yeah.
You can give it another run if
I
you
will
want.
absolutely run the course
Or
again.
should be free.
I can beat my own score, no problem.
Because I don't have to explain everything now.
Okay, let's give it another go. If you do better on this run, your new score will overwrite the previous one.
Nice. Okay.
I've unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right.
Let's do this. Let's see if I still got it. Oh. Not if I do that. Oh my god, that's not reload. I'm throwing immediately. Okay.
Now for the shotgun. Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets. Good. Next. And that's enough. For long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully. Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range. That's it. Take the ladder, head up and back.
Sorry, I forgot about that guy. Gotta go be an adult and do some shopping. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Prince. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great day, man. Let's see how I did. I actually have shopping to do myself later on. I gotta go get my cosplay design set up. Okay. We should at least be a little bit better than what we had before.
Good, Mike. I'm logging the results now.
Alright, how are we looking now?
All right, let's see here.
22 misses. Wait, 22 misses? I don't think I missed that many times.
That's pretty good. Not the best on record, but still.
Oh, you're gonna make me go
You can
back
give it
again?
another
Of
run
course
if
you are.
want. The course should be free.
I don't think I
could be
missed
my own
22
story, no
times,
problem.
though.
Okay, let's give it another go. If you do better on
All right,
this
we'll give it
run,
one more
your
try.
new score will overwrite the previous one.
Let me not accidentally forget how to play.
I've unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right.
Oh my god. Throwing immediately.
Now for the shotgun. Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets. Good. Next.
Obviously, the shotgun's the easiest. Game basically plays itself there. Oh, I got both of them. Hell yeah.
For long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully. Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range. That's it. Take the ladder, head up and back. All done. Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even
Oh,
heavily armored
I randomly picked up the
targets.
shotgun again. Whoopsies. Did it spawn more enemies then? Because I picked up the shotgun? That was weird. I heard the little thing go off. Alright. I mean, this is as good as we're gonna get. We got progress to make.
Good, Mike. I'm logging the results now. All right, let's see here.
Now that's a good score. Nearly 150.
That's one of the most impressive scores I've seen.
Thank you.
With that in mind, you did so well. I'm wondering if you'd be up for something more challenging. A
Uh-oh.
bonus round.
This course is a joke. Did you scale it down for that jackass? I could walk the rest of the way.
Jackass?
Ooh.
Now I'm hurting.
No,
So,
man.
Darcy, did I mention we don't use live rounds? They still sting, though.
I'm listening.
Go in there, and if you can hit Darcy where it counts, that'd be worth a recommendation in my report.
Sure.
And worth some rep with Westridge. And it'd be earned.
Sure, sounds good. Any preference on weapon?
These targets are pretty easy for someone to hit. Thornton could have aced this thing blind.
Give me the gun.
Give me the gun. Silencer acquired.
Let's start with the pistol again. Don't worry. We're using tranquilizer rounds, so you won't be doing any lasting harm to your targets. Besides, turnabout is fair play. They drugged you, so...
Hey, Darcy.
All right, you're all done. Head on back.
Yeah, so obviously if you just accept not finishing the full course and going for the full points, it'll still do this cutscene anyway. But because we got the maximum amount of points really we can get anyway for score, they're just like, yeah.
Let's see here. Well done. Critical hit.
Required cage match.
I don't think I have to worry about Darcy coming by again.
Anything else I can do?
No, Agent Thornton. Mission accomplished.
Mina likes me.
If you haven't seen Westridge yet, you may want to pay him a visit after all the training is done. You've certainly aced this exercise.
All right. Yeah, we it's on saving here. Let me see. It's in service record? It might be here. Ah, here we go. We got cage match. You completed Mina's request to one-up Darcy during the training exercise. 5% weapon discount for from Saudi vendors. Anything on the intel? Oh yeah, we have dossiers now, right? So this is also the mini map. I didn't get to show this off earlier. This is where our missions will be. They'll mark them with a little thing here. Our dossiers over here. We have some for factions and individuals. So you actually do unlock information as you go. It can be easy to miss these, so we probably won't get all of them. But we can learn about different people as we go through here. Also, as you pick certain things through the story, you'll see that their text will show up in either green or red, depending on if they liked you or not. And also and obviously green means that it works in your favor. Red means it works against you. Also, here's the jerk. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go over here. Gadget orientation. I love the PS2 loading time. Oh, hey.
About time you got here. Guess you were too busy laughing it up from the weapons range, huh? You got me good there.
I'm here for training.
Oh, I know. And the course is just about set
just like
up
ignore him
for you, too.
completely.
Hold your horses. I'm glad you finally showed up. Thought you might have gotten lost on the way here. Or were too busy beating up some more guards.
This isn't the only orientation I have to take, Agent. I arrived as quickly as I could.
Yeah, sure. Oh, by the way, not a good idea. Hitting the guards, I mean. The ones here have a lot of time on their hands, and that means a lot of time to hold grudges.
I'll keep that in mind, but I wasn't expecting to be drugged and attacked.
A good agent's ready for anything, Mikey. But enough chit-chat. We got a lot
Fucking
of work
Mikey, by the way.
Well, you do. I'm mostly here as an observer. I'll be doing your evaluation, too.
What's that out there? A used car lot?
A target range for you. For me, more like a shooting gallery. Head out the door there and we'll get started.
All right, then.
Open the locker and equip yourself. If you use them all, just come back and grab some more.
By the way, trying to make friends with everybody in this game is really hard.
Everyone's favorite. Grenades. Let's see that arm of yours. Go on. Start checking them. They're concussion rounds, so don't be skittish. They sting, not kill.
Hold R1 to aim and then release to throw a gadget. Got a little grenade arc, which is nice.
Alright, now how about something more challenging? Try a ricochet to hit the target behind the wall. Lob it behind the target and use the wall for a hook shot.
I think this is a really cool mechanic too, because it also tells you where it goes, so you can just kind of angle shot grenades around, which is really fun.
Now for some fireworks. Try and chuck one beneath the truck and take out the gas tank. to that one. Now, see that electronic lock there? Use your EMP grenade to shut it down.
Oh.
It can save you time in the field.
EMP? Oh, I just threw it. I don't think that's what they want me to do there.
It's shut
There we go.
down. No more lock.
Sadly, the EMPs are
Alright,
very
see that
specific
locker
there.
Well, let me guess. You want me to place one on the door?
Oh,
Trying to get back to the medical bay, huh? Nice. And just in time.
Hey, Darcy, open up.
Guess some of the other guards
All right,
will be
chat, we're
pulling
fine.
double shifts for a while. You know those guards you beat up when you got out of medical? Yeah, well, they're gonna be joining us in a second. You've got a head start, so if I were you, I'd set an ambush or just start running. Me, I'd use the mines. That's what they're for.
Hey, Thornton. Wait up. I just want to talk to you. Check it out. Freeze, cover me.
here, you guys have this.
Bastard. Damn it.
He... Look like he slapped it on the hand.
Man, the doc's gonna be pissed.
Woo.
Alright, all done. Head on up, Mike. I'll give you a breakdown on
Are they
your
testing us? Yeah, they're basically running us through an orientation for being a spy.
So, Mikey, you did all right on the basic run.
I took a little damage, you can imagine.
You looking to give it another shot, Mikey?
Yes, I will run it again.
Sounds good to me.
Just head into the range and we'll get to
Yes,
it,
we did the
Mikey.
gun. We did the gun test. Now we're doing
Alright.
gadget test.
Tell your team to get ready.
Open the locker and equip yourself. If you use them all, just come back and grab some more. All right, everyone's favorite, grenades. Let's see that arm of yours. Go on, start chucking them.
Oh my God, my controller, please.
So don't be skittish. They sting, not kill.
Of course, we have to do this whole section again, which sucks.
All right, now how about something more challenging?
Yeah, we
Try
have this, and then we
ricocheting
have
the
the
target
stealth
behind the
espionage
wall.
part of the training, and then we
Lob
get to
it
do the actual
behind
mission.
Target and use the wall for a hook shot.
Have you played this game before, Colorado?
Now, try and get one through the window.
You have not. Oh, okay.
Now for some fireworks.
So
Try and
this
shut one
game
beneath the
is a
truck and take out
Sega,
the gas tank.
a Sega stealth game. As weird as that sounds, this was actually developed by Obsidian Entertainment,
Never get
which is
tired
still
of
wild to think about.
Now, see that electronic
This is
lock
the,
there?
to my
Use your
knowledge,
EMP
the
grenade to
only
shut it down. Can save you time in the field.
stealth espionage RPG to ever exist. There has not been a game since then that has been released, that, to my knowledge, like I said, in where you have an RPG that's based on you being a secret agent.
It's shut down. No more
Controller's going
lock.
full blast as usual.
All right, see that locker there?
Well, let me guess. You want me to place one on the door?
Nice, and just in time.
Hey, Darcy, open up.
Guess some of the other guards will be pulling double shifts for a while.
those guards you beat up when you got out of medical? Yeah, well, they're gonna be joining us in a second. You've got a head start, so if I were you, I'd set an ambush, or just start running. Me, I'd use the mines. That's what they're for.
Just give me first shot.
Spread out. Watch for devices.
Hey, Thornton! Wait up. I want to talk to you.
Okay, they came through a different door now.
The doc's gonna be pissed. All right, all done. Head on up, Mike. I'll give you a breakdown on your performance.
Oh. Wait. There we go. Nice. Oh, it's no experience for that. That was just for the sake of doing it.
So, Mikey, you did all right on the basic run.
Yeah, like I said, for as far as I know, it's the only, like, secret agent RPG game to exist. I wouldn't have imagined a secret agent RPG game being an RPG, yeah. Like, imagine if James Bond had, like, an RPG element to it. And relationships, too.
You know, that performance wasn't half bad. Almost as good as my record.
I don't care.
But we up the stakes. Take this to the big leagues.
What do you have in mind?
All right, me and the guards, who you already met when you woke up, pooled our petty cash. And we'd like to make you a little bet.
All right. I'm listening.
It's a rematch. On our terms. It's simple. Disable all the alarms and escape the area in the time provided. And you take home the winnings. If you lose, you'll owe us. Got it?
Totally won't mess this up.
Just head into the range and we'll get to it, Mikey.
All right, then. Tell your team to get ready.
Also, I like the reuse of a same cutscene again.
So here we are. Rematch for you and the guards, but on their terms. So listen up. There's alarms hidden all over the course. All you need to do is shut them down. But the guards are going to try and reset them. Every time an alarm goes off, another squad's coming in. And they all want a shot at you, trust me. Alarm goes off enough times, and you're gonna get trampled. But you have the technology to beat them, so let's see you even the odds, if you can.
Just read me to call off the active alarm.
Nice, Mike. There's the distraction. There's the alarm again. There you go. Getting sick of hearing them anyway. Thought they might have you for a second. Guess
I literally just sat in front of the box and kept using the thing, by the way.
To clean up the course and the bodies.
So you're supposed to enter the area while doing that, but because they didn't make they didn't make a barrier for once you enter the area, you just basically can sit by the box and just keep using the mimic and keep refreshing it. So we just made $200,000 by cheating. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's a fun little fact. If you just sit by the replenish box, you can just keep using the mimic to turn off the alarms 3 times and they never see you. Because you never enter the room. Alright, last training. Espionage. I did start with the my camera, by the way, Colorado, but I just went to Pug because it's just easier.
This is a restricted area. The vending machines are down the hall and to the right.
I'm here for espionage training.
Westridge's new recruit. Good. There's no time to waste. So...
Also, this guy's an absolute stick, by the way.
You are familiar with the premise of an obstacle course, I assume?
I'm not that green.
We'll see. Up
Thank
the
you for the 3
ladder is the
points.
training area. The first test is navigating through the environment without being detected. Following that, you'll be facing live challenges against the agents here.
Anything else I should know about running this course?
Yes. I suggest you do it quickly. And talking gives your position away.
What's the deal with the security panel?
It secures the entrance. If you're as capable as Westridge says, Then you should have no trouble hacking it and gaining access to the course. Clock's ticking.
Great.
Covert ops orientation. Stealth mode.
Course begins now. Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course. Always check your surroundings for cameras. I can't have you appearing on the nightly news. Mind the gap. The key to stealth is timing. Pay attention to camera movements, then exploit their blind spots. Taking in the view? Yeah,
Just a little bit.
I doubt the view is what's making you hesitate. I've unlocked the security door. Come back to the control room for your evaluation.
Gamer, welcome on in. Hope
Your
you're having a
score is
good day.
based on several factors. Sorting the numbers now.
And that's how you get a perfect score. His is the easiest because it's just like, oh, just hack into the system, wait a few seconds for that one guy, and then you're done. Stealth done the right way in this game can be very easy, but it also can be super difficult.
Outstanding. Well above average.
Also, this guy's a
Especially for
no-nonsense
trainee.
person, so joking with him
Okay.
pisses him off.
Do you want to run it again?
No, I don't think so.
Very well, I'll log the results. Westridge can complete your evaluation once you finish the other tests.
Did I do much better than the other recruits?
You're the first raw recruit we've gotten since Alpha Protocol started.
Then it wasn't too bad, I guess. It felt a little easy, but...
Of course, not enough of a challenge for you?
Honest.
No.
Then I have an
Yeah, I just ran
assignment
it.
for you. This one won't be logged.
What? You mean like a covert training op? Aren't you guys carrying orientation too far?
Nothing about Alpha Protocol is orientation, Agent Thornton, despite the semantics. The penalty for getting caught, however, won't be a poor score. It'll be detention.
Ooh.
So, are you up for it or not?
Yes.
Well, I'm up for it. Let me see what you need. You want me to head back to the medical center? Why? What's the file name?
Jacob, not only will this be a much more practical use of your talents, but I think you'll be curious to see where in the world you're going to be sent.
Any other intel I should be aware of?
Nothing you can't find out on your own. We aren't even having this conversation right now, and the clock is running.
Got it.
All right. We got our first actual mission without it being a mission. So, let me see if I can... That's the wrong button. Oh, I should save, though. I forgot the saves off checkpoints and not a thing. Also, it used to never say deleted. That's weird. Alright, retrieve data. Let me go to my mission records. Retrieve data. I believe that's where we are supposed to go forward and to the left. Oh, wait, no, we need to go here. Okay. So we're going left and then just going through all those doors. That's espionage again.
Are you waiting for clearance? Go ahead.
Sneaky mode. The door here. Like I said before, the only thing is I don't know how well their vision cone is, because there's not, like, one to go off of here, unfortunately. Yoink. Kablooey. Eye up there. The real problem is I don't know how to get back. Ah, here we go. I hope those guys are no longer here, because that's going to be a problem. Since I don't have a gun. Sneaky, sneaky mode. Well, the good news is he's the only guy up here, so we're good. I definitely need more armor, though. Get him. Yoink. And a little up. I think we're fine, right? They don't spawn more enemies, I don't think. So we should be good there. Get that free health and we'll be on our way. Oh, I do have to watch for the camera, though. That's right, the camera's still going to be a problem. And... oh, there's a guy here. I don't know where you came from, but you're gone now. Yancey Restridge. That's the guy we were talking earlier. But yeah, it's always good to explore the area as much as possible, because that's where you get the intel and stuff. It'll give you information on the characters, personality traits they'll have, so you know how to treat them or how to talk to them. Things you definitely shouldn't bring up around them, stuff like that. Obviously free money as well. Once again, unlike most games, this stuff actually does give you information that is actually helpful when approaching certain things. Alright. I think he's over here. We'll bring this back to him, and we should be done with training then.
Did you do as I asked?
Got the data,
Yes, sir.
no problem.
I'll download it from your PDA. Were you seen?
Not enough to reveal what I was doing. Now that you have this file...
Yeah, he's mad because we got
anything you can
spotted.
tell me
Who
about
cares?
my real assignment?
You're going to the Middle East to recover stolen prototype missile technology.
Yeah, not much I can do about the guy who
Probability of
just was
success
looking
is
at
on
me.
the lower 20th percentile.
Wait, I'm going to the Middle East?
I've downloaded intel onto your PDA. That should prove useful when you reach your destination.
That intel you gave me, why wouldn't I have that already if I'm going on the mission?
That is a good question, Agent. I would find an answer to it when you can. If not here, then in Saudi Arabia.
I don't like the sound of that.
Good.
So when am I
And we're back to
shipping
neutral.
out?
After you finish your orientation with Westridge, it's customary for him to outline, in his slow and plodding way, his expectations for you. Then he'll send you to fetch, like a good dog.
I'm not sure I like that comparison.
Yeah, well, none of us do, Agent. But such is the nature of the kennel you've been put in. Was there anything else?
What do you actually do here?
My primary role is intelligence analysis, but at times I serve as a handler during sensitive missions.
I'm just letting
So
it
you've
kind
been on
of
a
play
lot
out
of
itself.
Alpha Protocol ops.
Key ones, yes. I was involved in the events leading up to your assignment, in fact.
How?
I took on the role of a contractor, an accountant. Money is one of the easiest ways to track events. It often leaves the best fingerprints.
So you're a spy?
I'm an observer. I rarely take action. But the smallest event, if analyzed incorrectly or acted on improperly, could have great repercussions. And that's where I come in, to interpret events.
So he's basically
Like
an oracle.
butterfly wings sparking a tornado? That kind of thing?
Spare me the butterfly cliché. Guerrilla actions, nuclear tests, exposing a corrupt politician, a rise in grain prices.
Yeah, he basically plays as oracle. So he looks at
Yes.
information and
The
says,
dominant
is this going to go
airline
wrong or
in the
not?
Middle
He's
East.
trying to predict what will happen
All
next.
of these things have the potential to create larger catastrophes.
Okay.
Controlling the
So he's
repercussions of
basically a
these events,
conspiracy
getting
theorist now that I
agents
think
the
about it.
information they need to put
But for
fires
government
out before
agents.
They rage out of control. That is my job.
Go
If
aggressive.
we're going with bad metaphors, then you're the brain that guides the hand.
Yes, it's a numbers game. But decisions must be made quickly. If the decisions are solely reactive or passive, well, then you operate at a disadvantage.
So sometimes you create events.
For political equilibrium, yes, at times. At other times, to give America an economic advantage.
I thought we were mostly mission.
Anyone else
driven.
following the story? Because I'm already
are.
tired.
But even you will see
This
the
guy
effect
loves
that
to hear
even
himself talk.
seemingly minor interactions have on the structure of a mission.
Basically,
Carry
he's
the
saying this
logic
like
one
as
step
we're
up,
playing through,
and it shouldn't be hard for you to grasp.
like things that we do
What
in the
else do you
game
do
are
here
going to
aside from
vastly
analysis?
change
Whatever is
what
needed.
happens around us.
You know,
Like I said, what kind of
actually thought
allies
you
we
were the
have, what
janitor
weapons
when I
we'll
arrived.
have,
There
how
ought to be
easy or
an
hard a
insult
mission
for
will
an excellent
become,
deduction.
things like that. Who's going to try to
guessing
kill us,
you're wrong.
obviously, in
I
game.
was actually just trying to make conversation. But why would that be an excellent deduction?
Because, Agent, Alpha Protocol can only maintain plausible deniability as long as no one knows we exist.
Also, we're basically
That
like
means
an invisible
continually
agency,
cleaning and
is their
scouring
whole
data,
thing.
masking our communication lines and protecting our global positioning.
I understand. That must be a full-time task, and an important one.
Agreed. Even Westridge would say I hold the most important post in the facility. So, in short, yes, I clean up after
He's a
others.
cleanup
If
guy.
necessary, I'm the one tasked with shutting this program down.
Shutting it down?
Turning off the lights, putting up the chairs, locking
Oh yeah,
the door.
also if the,
What does
apparently
that
if the
mean
company
exactly?
gets found
This
out,
place
or
cannot be found.
group gets found out, he
If
just
Alpha
destroys
Protocol
everything.
is compromised, any evidence of the program must be
Which also
deleted.
gives off the indication there's
But
other protocols that have
happens to the-
happened before,
I mean, is there an escape route, or what happens?
but
do
that's
you
never
mean,
addressed.
Be specific. I dislike dancing around an issue of one exists.
What happens to the program? Seems like a waste of resources.
You are correct. If ended, it starts again under a different name, with a new agenda.
You sound like you've done this before.
If I have, it's classified. Or perhaps I'm joking. Are we
You don't seem
done
like a
here, Agent?
jokester.
I think I've answered all your questions.
Some of them.
Alan
yeah.
Parker.
The others can wait.
All right, we got some new skills there, or new perks. Intel. Oh no, sorry, it's in service record. Whoopsies. Menu's a little hard to navigate. All right, we leveled up again. We now have Green gave us more AP. We have Betting Man, which gave us a percent. So we have, I think, yeah, we have a 10% discount. Oh no, we have 5% for guns and gadgets now, and Intel. So yeah, buying Intel also is a part of the game as well. We have a crisp $22,000 in our pocket. So we can buy weapons, we can buy gadgets and equipment, we buy armor. We also buy information that we can use to influence certain conversations, as well as get access to other side stuff to get us better items and weapons as well. Technically speaking, you don't have to kill pretty much anybody in this game. You can actually let bad guys go, which will in turn obviously cause problems in certain areas, sure, but get access to special weapons, special armament types, and access to areas you wouldn't normally get to otherwise. So, Obviously, we need the chain shot. It's one of the best abilities in the game. I'll be able to show that off a little later. And then we're going to work on our stealth now. So we have concealment basic. So now we have concealment basic here. Concealment reduces the range in which enemies can spot you while moving in cover or in crouch position. So basically, when we're walking around in crouch, they're less likely to see us. Cameras and enemies alerted to your presence are not affected by the vision reduction. Enemy vision reduced by 10. Nope. Don't want to delete on accident. Circle button's the back button. I forgot it. Good old PlayStation. All right. Training is done. Now we get to the fun part. But first, I'm going to run an ad because we have literally 5 minutes before the ad. I figure I'll just run it now. Save everybody the trouble. And then we can do the cutscene. So gamers, hang in there. Grab yourself a snack and drink if you haven't already. Run a 3-minute ad and we'll be right back. Alright, gamers, we are back. There is like cutscene stuff in here. This game is very cutscene heavy. I will let you guys know right now. I'm sure you've already kind of noticed it with how the gameplay's been going so far. Once we get into the main missions, there's less cutscenes to deal with, thankfully, but this intro stuff is kind of long. So, I want to make sure nobody misses out on that at the very least. There he is.
You guys must have spent a fortune on the TVs in this place.
Trophy.
You all done?
We're on the board.
You tell me.
Now you're learning. I have to admit, I was worried whether we'd be able to keep you here after you woke up in medical.
It is kind of like Yakuza in a way, but Yakuza does it better, I think.
I gave it my
Yakuza
best,
keeps
and
things
so
very
did
interesting.
they.
This is just basically conversation happening.
It'll be a good excuse to up the morning drills around here. Looks like you did well on the tech.
Also,
portion
Yakuza
of
is
the
like from
test.
Japan, so you know it's like
Very
very
well.
action-packed.
Past Darcy's bitching,
Most of these
there's some real
cutscenes are just
compliments
us
in here
talking
if
to
you look
people.
at the numbers. Mina's report on your weapon skill was impressive. In fact, I think you outperformed many of the guards, and it's your first day.
What can I say? Top of my class at the academy, if you read my charts. You did read them, didn't you?
Oh, I did. It was hard getting through the pages detailing your overconfidence.
Well, as long as
fuck
you
off.
read the charts, that's all that matters.
Also, I'm a
Little
recruit, so I'm
surprised
gonna
Mina's paying
absolutely
attention to my
be
firing
overconfident.
skills at all, actually.
Careful. If you get any more full of yourself, not even this facility will be able to hold your ego.
Okay, but dude,
Here's
relax.
A surprise, a positive evaluation from Parker. On the number side as usual. But
Dude,
he
I
actually
said
took
I was
the
a little
time to write
confident, and this guy's like, hey, your
He
ego's
did.
too big.
Calm
Calm down, Sonic the Hedgehog.
You may have been right about this one, Westridge. For Parker, that's high praise. Assuming you don't let us down, Mike. Looks like that's it for the physical evaluation. Now for the hard part. Tell me why you're here. Not everyone
Ooh,
gets chosen
what's our
for this
reason
line of
for...
work, but you
Oh, I'm here for the
volunteered.
thrills, obviously.
Usually we have to ask.
What a
I guess I'm
thrill!
an adrenaline junkie. And the women, of course.
The
I'm not sure we
darkness
need
and
it.
silence
You need
tonight.
someone, or I wouldn't be here.
What makes you think you're ready? Because I tell you, we get a lot of recruits in here, and you're not convincing me.
I get an opinion? Or is that a rhetorical question?
All right, let me be more specific.
I think he's just jealous, yeah.
Beyond the guns, tech, and sneaking around in the dark, there's one last part of this
Oh, I don't know
job
if I explained this when you were here,
nobody else
Colorado,
quite
but
gets.
we picked
I'm listening.
recruit as our backstory,
Because
so we get a
listening's
neutral
large part
answer
of it.
we can use if we
The
don't
way
want
you
to
talk
pick
to
anything.
people, your attitude. That's what we're going to discuss now.
I'm not sure I understand. Is there something wrong with how I deal with people?
No, believe it or not, you're not here because you're a people person. You're here because your psych profile says you're skilled at manipulating others.
Was that a compliment?
You'll see.
So
The way
he's
you
gonna
present
go into
yourself
this very
definitely affects
long
what people think of you
explanation of
and your
this.
reputation with them.
Basically, what
if
he's
I
saying
want
is
to
like
impress them?
basically we're going to
You
be
don't
talking
always
to
want to,
everybody,
but
and
need to.
depending on what
Having
choices
a
we
good or
make,
bad
very similar
reference
to the
of them
Telltale
can actually
series,
gain you
it'll
different
heavily
benefits.
influence what the game's going to give us
Sometimes
and
you
how
wanna
we're going
piss
to meet
someone
people.
off so they can't
Both
think
positive and
straight.
negative replicants
Other
carry
times you wanna
benefits.
build
So
a
yeah,
strong rapport
funny thing
with
about this
someone
game is
and talk
you can
your way out
piss
of a
somebody
bad
off, and that's
situation.
actually a good
All
idea.
depends on your objective.
Unlike the Telltale
This
games,
goes
this
for
game
your
does it
handlers as
perfectly well,
We're
where
going to be sending you into a
sometimes
lot
it
of
makes sense
dangerous
to be nice to
places.
someone.
And your
Other
only
times,
backup's
it's
going
good to
be
scare
who
the
you're
living
talking
hell out of
to
them or
on your
piss them
headset.
off.
How you treat them is going to have an effect on the success
So there
of your
is no
mission.
real wrong
So if I
answer
piss
here,
them
which is
off, I'm
nice.
screwed?
No. A handler that likes you too much and puts emotions before the mission can be just as dangerous as one who resents you.
This is a long way of telling me that I should just act the way I want. I didn't realize this was an acting gig.
No, again, there are no bad choices, just results.
Deciding to be suave,
Over time,
aggressive, or
folks
professional
may
can
hear
influence
about
future
you
interactions.
And your attitude before they meet you. They may have a preconceived notion of
So whatever we
how you're
choose
going to treat them,
won't affect the
which can
story?
affect
Oh no,
their
whatever we
reaction.
choose
Well,
does
maybe
affect
they
the
should
story
take the time
greatly.
to know the real
I mean,
me.
obviously there's still a
Be a
core
vulnerable.
story at the end of the day,
Something no one seems
but
to be
depending
able
on
to
how you
steer,
talk to
especially
somebody
during a
or
conversation.
interact with them will
Although
change
that can be a
how the
plus.
story will progress those
If I
specific
need a
characters.
breather to assess the situation, right?
Like, for
The
example,
clock doesn't stop when you're speaking to someone.
endurance recharges
So if
during
you need to get your
conversations,
second win
so you get your
before a
health
fight,
back
making
during these
small
fights,
talk can buy
during
you time.
interactions, which
But
is
if I'm
nice.
running on adrenaline, won't chatting take me off my
And also
guard?
abilities will cool
So if
down,
you
which
need
is
to get
nice
to the
too.
point, act instead of fight. For
So
example,
sometimes actually
if
talking
you
to
don't think I
someone
have
before a
any more
major
to
fight
teach
is
you,
great
then
because you
you
get
can
all your
just
health
say,
back and stuff.
I'm done with this. I wouldn't think any less of you. You seem
I'll hit
to have the
professional to see what he
basics down.
says there.
And if they're a target, why talk to them at all?
Sometimes it is better if you shoot first. Still approaching
Attacking
someone
from a
to talk to
dialogue
them
can catch an
allow
enemy
you to get
by
the drop on
surprise.
them if you get close
So yeah,
enough to strike.
you can actually attack an
Even if
enemy
you
in
have
the middle
to,
of
but the
combat, in the middle of a
conversation isn't
dialogue
going
thing,
your
and
way.
completely catch them
Assuming there's even a
off guard.
way
It's
you
actually
want the
really funny.
conversation to go.
So how do I know how someone wants to be treated? At least enough to cooperate.
If that's what you want to do, pay attention to the clues in your environment. Sometimes people will have advice, and intel can help. But there's another way. Read much?
Well, I read the recruiting pamphlet. Got me this far.
There's a host of information out there through dossiers, email, and other documents that represent.
Yeah,
total
so
research
whatever we
others
choose
have
will
collected
actually heavily
on a
influence on the
target,
story on how,
organization,
like,
or operation.
who's our friend, who's
And
gonna
what
work
does
with
that
us, what
get
kind of
me,
weapons we're getting, what kind of armor we're
Sometimes
getting,
you'll
how
spot
easy or
obvious
hard it
triggers.
is to get into certain
People who don't
areas,
respond
who's
well
gonna
to
be the enemy at the end of the
smartasses
day,
like me.
because the thing
Others who
is, you could just
respect
be an
loyalty,
absolute jerk
duty,
and kill
a
everybody.
professional approach. Others who don't have time for
We're not going to do
bullshit
that, so it's not
and
spoiler
like it when
territory.
you get
But
to
you
the
can just
point.
straight up kill everybody in the
Dossiers
game and not
just
care,
don't
including
contain
these
psych
characters.
information. They'll usually have
You could just be
combat
like, "No, fuck it,
information
I
on
don't
your
care about
target
anyone.
as
Everyone
well.
dies."
What
The
side
end.
they favor, any past injuries, common weapons, or tactics they use.
Also, they're
Some
telling
are
you that if you
blunt,
complete
some are
dossiers on
subtle.
certain
But if push comes to shove,
main
they
bad
can
guys,
give
you
an
get
edge in
information about
combat.
them that can make it
The more
easier
you've
for you.
done your homework, the more vulnerable they'll be.
Makes sense to me. I'd rather get a firefight
Testing the
over
waters.
with as quickly as possible.
Got a plus
Amen
AP
to
on that.
Our records are complete, so use them when you have downtime.
You have dossiers on everyone here?
Once
Yep,
unlocked,
you
dossiers can be
dig
read
them
on
up.
intel screens
You
in the
might learn
PDA.
a few things. Sometimes reading a dossier will give you more options when dealing with others.
But also, you can read the. I mentioned this earlier, but when you get through the dossiers and stuff, it'll
about you?
show in two
You should
different
already know what
interactions.
makes me happy,
If
Mike.
the text is in green, it's a
pisses me
positive
off.
interaction. If the text is in
How do I
red,
know
it's a
when I have
negative
to go ahead
interaction.
and start accessing
And you'll read that
files?
through the dossier to see, like,
After
oh,
meeting a
if I
target
run
or
into this
hearing their
person
name
again, how are they
referenced by
going to
someone
perceive
else,
me?
You should have a target ID.
For
Then
example,
hop onto the database
if
and start
I'm
doing your
going to be dealing
homework.
with a
You
big
can
bad
usually
guy,
unlock
right?
their basic information
I mean, I
at
guess
that
it's
point.
kind of spoiler
Let's
territory,
start
but
with
it's
a
fine. You'll
simple
see as we
one.
go through.
Al-Samad. That should be familiar
We're
to
looking
you.
for this
Terrorist group.
Yes,
weapons
you can
dealer type
research
guy,
groups
and
as
there's
well
a
as
guy
people.
underneath him
It
as
doesn't
well.
carry the same
Now, on the one
benefits,
hand,
but it can provide
you get three
useful
options for
intel
this
in the
guy. You could
field.
either kill him
Talking to
outright,
people about others
you
is a
can
good
let
way to
him
help
go
gain dossier
and
information.
let him keep doing his own
Sometimes
thing,
people will have
or
information
you
on
can
someone
bring him
that can
into
unlock a
justice and
brand new
arrest him
threat in
and
your
get
computer
information that way.
Okay, so I've
How you
suffered through your
approach that
interrogation.
particular guy
and know how to
will
get
change
one,
how the
maybe.
main guy
Am
we're
I ready
chasing will
or
approach
not?
you. So obviously, if you
see.
just kill him, he sees you as a murderer.
in the
He's not,
command
you know, he
center.
doesn't obviously
I
want to
can
talk
give
to you
you
too
a
much
proper mission
because he knows you're just out here to
Good.
kill people.
'Cause I'm sick
If
of
you
this
arrest
room.
him,
Trust me, Mike.
at least they're
If it was
alive,
up to
but you
me,
know, obviously you're
you'd
just
never see this
taking them away
interrogation cell
from
again.
their business, which affects their business, so they're pissed at you. But they don't see you as a killer, but you've ruined their business, so now they're angry with you or upset with you in some way. If you let the guy stay and just keep doing his own thing, they're like, well, you're an odd fellow for just letting my business guy do business here and still causing havoc in this area.
Recognize him?
So you must have a
That
different
Sheikh
alternative,
Ali
so they don't
Shaheed,
hate you.
The voice of Al-Samad. They say he was responsible.
So they're like
for
more
shooting down
they're
that
like more
airline
willing to
police.
listen to you because they let
Yeah,
you're like,
he got his hands
why
on
is
some
this agent
prototype
running
combat
around
technology.
taking out all these
A
guys,
missile with
but lets my
multi-stage
weapons
target
dealer
system
still hang
called
around?
Jacob's
Like,
Ladder.
what's his big
That
game?
airline
And they're
was his
willing to
first target.
cooperate with you and
But
figure out why you're
How
doing
did
this.
Shaheed get his hands
Because
on that
remember,
missile?
we're Alpha Protocol. We don't
Missiles,
actually exist. We're not by any nation or anything.
Need them back before he gets any more trigger happy. Then we want you to kill him.
Understood, but...
Also, this is just plot saying like, oh, evil bad guy terrorist organization, maybe kill him or not. I don't know.
And away from any more taped broadcasts.
If I can bring him back here, I will.
All right then.
So in their definition, it's the right answer. Yeah.
Arabia.
Not coming with me?
I'll be there in spirit and on video.
Like I said, realistically, you could play this any way you want. You can absolutely save everybody and not kill anyone. You can just kill everybody and just say fuck it. you
I
could
doubt it. I'll contact you when
work
you
towards
reach
more of
Saudi
the bad
Arabia.
guy's side to get better weapons and armor, but overall, you know, piss off everybody here on the agency. You can help out the agency, but then you're obviously going to be facing against the hardest elements on enemies in the game. It's all whatever you want it to be. After awakening in a medical facility surrounded by armed guards, Agent Thornton was put through a rigorous screening process. Agent Thornton was not notified of the tests. After a brief introduction to the facility, Thornton was instructed to attend orientation of the use of gadgets, espionage, and infiltration tactics, and in basic weapon use. It'll show all the objectives, experience we've earned, money we've earned, hidden loot found, enemies loots taken, XP we've earned from invading enemies, and obviously our most effective weapons. Yeah, we haven't got to the point yet where the green text or red text shows up yet. That'll influence the story. That'll be fairly soon. Now we get to the real business. Oh wait, I forgot this whole interrogation happens too. This is like the back and forth thing they like to do. They keep showing this guy who's trying to figure out what the hell happened after this whole interaction we've been through.
You didn't lose them, did you?
Angry, Mr. Thornton? Because of what happened in Saudi Arabia.
So we're reliving, we are reliving Thornton's missions via memory. It's very Persona 5 of them, now that I think about it. I can't believe Persona 5 stole from Alpha Protocol. That's crazy. Alpha Protocol safe house, Saudi Arabia. Oh, I got some email and new store items.
Mike, can you read me? I'm getting lots of interference.
I think you just switch off. You could also switch off the video conference if you don't want to talk to him.
Sir. I'm at the safe house.
I guessed that much. See any shadowy agents in trench coats at the airport?
No, sir, I don't think so.
That was a joke, Mike. But stay on your toes anyway. Finding Shahid is your primary objective.
When did this game come out? This game came out in 2007.
We have 3 leads. An arms dealer, Nasri, is believed to have sold the missiles to Shahid, and he's currently operating in Saudi Arabia. If you can intercept him, maybe he can tell you where Shahid is, or guide you to the missiles.
Do we have anything else on Nasri?
Nothing more than what's in his dossier.
To be fair, I'm going to be using Professional a lot of the time because that's where all the main information shows up from.
We also tracked down the location of an airfield Shahid used in the past. If you can sneak in and plant a listening device.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, not 2007, 2010, I think. Oh, they started production in 2007. That's what it was.
Camp, also used as a stockpile for weapons. We suspect the missiles may be stored there.
Is there any way to be sure the missiles are there?
Yeah, my bad. They started production in 2006, 2007, and then they released in 2010.
When sandstorms aren't blowing, it's been almost impossible. We'll want you to go in alone, recon the area, and shut down their radar and communications. Once that's down, we can call in air support and hit the camp hard.
No pressure.
And no backup. Get used to it. It's the job. You check out your new home yet? It's got some perks you might be interested in.
Anything beyond the weapons locker?
Thought that might hold your attention.
It did? Anything else?
A computer with a hub connection so fast you'll feel like you're going back in time.
What, to the Stone Age? Please.
You can do dossier research, encrypted emails, and if need be, access some of the weapons dealers in the area. That'll be
I think the funniest part is too, because I was reading the wiki on this earlier. You were 13 in 2010. Good lord. I was 18 in 2010. I was graduating high school when this game was coming out. Fun fact, from what I read from the Wikipedia, apparently this game had bad reviews because apparently the AI was bad. Because the enemy AI wasn't super, like, consistent, people were like, no, this game sucks. So this game never got a sequel, or a remade.
Alright, so is that it?
Okay, bye.
Westridge. Great. Home sweet home.
This is a nice place. Alright. Welcome to the safe house. There's a lot of cool stuff you can check out here. Really not much to say, but I mean, there's like some interaction stuff, obviously. I should mention you can technically leave the area with no weapons, so it's always important to double check that. Yeah, they said it flopped. I don't know. I think from what I've understood, and people have played this, they said this game is really good. I think it's a fun time. There is a section in the game that requires a skill set you have to have in physical combat, or else it just soft locks you. But you know, that's a minor thing at best. Also, the storms are coming, chat. All right, let's see here. We have our casual attire. We have our armor here. So the way the armor works in this game is a few things, as you can see here. There's overall endurance, which is the amount of armor you'll have. There's damage reduction you can get later on. The difference, though, is the heavier armor, the less sound dampening you have, which means stealth is a little bit more of an issue. But you have more upgrade slots and inventory space as you go along as well. So we're going to use this armor because there's no reason not to. And then we can go ahead and put an armor mod on once we buy one. These are our gadgets. We have a first aid kit for healing, explosive grenades, and that's all we have for that. And then for our weapons, we have a few options here. We have the Hamilton 45, the Hamilton R21, and the Hamilton 12 gauge. As you've already seen, we showed up most of those already when we were playing in the weapon test range. I'm going to be honest with you, there's two weapon types that I'm going to be usually bringing with us. Obviously, the pistol has to stay. There's no reason to not use a pistol. But the two weapons I'm mainly going to be using are going to be the shotgun and AR. AR is good for range, but we're not going to really need it as of yet. I am going to keep the shotgun, though, because shotgun is good damage for the armor enemies we're going to be running into later. Yeah, there we go, silencer. As you can see, there's different weapon ammo types. We can get sights as well. Pistol laser sight. That's going to be super important. Alright. Where is the shop? Oh. Oh, we have things we collect in the area as well. They can be in these hub areas as well. Like, for example, we have the plaque for the espionage thing we did. Alright, first of all, email. I guess I already gave you the lecture. I'm not going to read all this. But yeah, they gave us money, basically. This is the cover email. My login password. Ooh. Is Able Danger? It's a shitty password. Mission Sandworm, that's mission we're in. And then something about Darcy with supplies. That stuff will be a little bit more important later. We can also send emails to Clearinghouse. This is our shop. I don't think there's a comparison option, unfortunately. So that's kind of a bummer. You can see there's different versions of weapon we can get here. Level 2 and level 3. The rank systems are no rank, 2 rank, and 3 rank based on the stars. I don't know why there's not a star on the first one. It just isn't. There is no weapon comparison, so it's important to keep in mind what you buy, because unfortunately, you can buy the same handgun twice, and once you've wasted money, you don't get it back. There's no, like, refundability, unfortunately. Let's see here. That's weaker than what we have. I don't really need a better pistol action. We're going to be using a lot of the chain shot, so that's going to be fine. I don't really need recoil control either. Obviously, you can tell too, with each weapon, there's like different increases in their stats and like stuff like that as well. We also will get new weapons as we complete missions. I think our shotgun's good for now. Here's night operations, SWAT utility, and tactical utility. There are 3 types of armor types in this game. There are stealth armor types, there's combat armor types, and then there are gadget armor types. We'll see those as we go through as well. We have room for 1 armor mod. Reduces stealth, we don't need that. Slightly improves ability cooldowns, lowers endurance. Ammo capacity, that actually might be good to have. Oh, but there's a digital camouflage too. That's really expensive, though. I don't have the money for that. I don't know if you guys can hear the rain. It's going crazy out there. I'm going to have printed circuitry. That's going to be helpful for hacking. These are also the different items we can get as well. And there's like upgrade kits you can get as well. And then here's the intel. Bonus mission for the arms dealer. Reduction in enemy strength and arms dealer missions. So you can like reduce how many enemies are showing up. You can get access to their security system so they won't be spotting you. Stuff like that. Get that. Yeah, we'll do that as well. These are just stuff you can do that, like, give you bonus missions for more money and skill points, things like giving you access to the maps of the area, and, like, stuff like that. And, like, reducing the enemy's strength. Rain in the summer? Yeah. It did seem like it was going to rain for a while, too. I'm hoping it lets up because I'm supposed to go shopping for my equipment. Not my equipment, my cosplay material. Pretty soon. Oh, also, all weapon customizations have to happen in these hub worlds. You can't do them in the game. Or in battle, which is really crappy. Put that in there. I don't think I bought anything else, right? No, I think we're good. Turn on a TV.
In Washington today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation.
I love that. Just fucking randomly move to the left.
Access to legislators.
The bill, called the People Over Rich Corporations Act, or
I read this as the Porn Act. Oh, did we? I think we already upgraded everything. I'll make sure to save here real quick. Also, this game's really weird too, where it like deletes the file, shows you deleting the file, and then saves. I just think that's really weird. Alright. Where's the exit? Let's get out of here. Let's get to the game. Alright, so now we have our side missions and our main missions. This is our main mission here. I think all the side quests are here, and then the main mission will always be at the bottom. So, let us go to here. We're going to go Bug Alsamad Airfield. Yeah.
About a career as a stalker.
Isn't that what a handler is?
Some truth to that.
You used to be with the National Security Administration, right?
Yes. But it didn't work out so well. I felt I wasn't doing much to make the world a safer place.
So you signed on to Alpha Protocol?
They contacted me, yes. And here I am.
Here I am.
Talking to you now. Anything come up you need my help with?
So you've been with Alpha Protocol a while then?
Not as long as Westridge. And not nearly as long as Parker.
I'm going to keep going with the stream. We might be having issues with the weather.
What other assignments have you been on?
I went undercover with Parker in Milan as a contractor for Halbeck. It's how we found out the missiles were gone in the first place. Although it was too late to stop Shahid. The incident with the airliner.
Well, we'll catch him this time. He won't get another chance.
I hope so. I feel like if we'd been a little quicker with analyzing the data...
Don't beat yourself up over it. What's done is done. Let's focus on the next step.
You're right. We're closing in on him, and it shouldn't be much longer.
Still, with Alpha Protocol, what I don't understand is why the United States would want to keep this operation secret. Don't they want Shahid captured?
I think it's the missiles that are the problem. Halbeck's a substantial government contractor. The fact the missiles were involved...
The typical U.S. doesn't want to admit there's a company that's using weapon-grade stuff of their caliber without her say so.
I think that's a big part of it.
We have to take credit for it. It's ours.
To kill U.S. citizens? Wouldn't look
yeah, that's true. I guess it did kill U.S. citizens. Maybe they don't want the credit, actually. Never mind.
Like this. I don't know all of them, or all the names this program has had. It carries out missions without the knowledge of other U.S. agencies.
Sounds like it helps get the job done.
True enough. It allows us to move quickly when need be. The CIA, The NSA.
Ooh, CIA dossier.
This program exists. It's designed to prevent red tape. And if it's found out, it just gets buried and renamed.
Renamed? To Beta or Gamma protocol?
No clue. Parker probably does. He's been here the longest. Whenever it's in danger of being exposed, it closes shop, and a new one opens up.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's like a
I guess that's good
monsoon
to know.
happening outside.
Wonder if I'd get
I did not predict this.
All shut down.
I don't know. We might get new names, new identities.
Alright, I'm just gonna disconnect here.
That's all I need. Thanks, Mina.
You got it. Call me if you need anything else.
Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. I'm hoping I can actually get to physical gameplay before the rain techs out my stuff. Hang in there, gamers. This is also why saving is going to be important, too. In case of weather conditions. So far, I spent 2 hours on just a tutorial alone. Good old RPG mentality.
Try not to alert the camp. If you do, we may lose our chance to find Shahid.
Alright. I mean, the good news is the VOD will still be there, obviously. But, you know, just in case. This is also where I'll have a lot of save files as well. This is like multiple save files.
It's bad. But it also means they've got something here worth protecting.
That got close. The fact that my controller wants to move on its own, though, is going to be a problem. There's going to be a lot of resets, I can tell.
Judging from the schematics, there's a security gate cutting you off from the tower.
Any way around it?
Should be a terminal for the gate in one of the buildings. Aside from the panel on the gate itself, but...
Walking right up to the gate will leave me exposed. Got it. I might be able to find a way over it.
If you can fly, then you're welcome to try.
I think you'd be surprised.
Okay. So we can't destroy the camera because that'll give away our position. I can't shoot him either because he's walking around. I need to get this guy up here somehow. Wish I could see him. I'm in. Can I see this guy? Game, please. Okay, I have to check something. Hold on. Is there a shoulder button? Down is change camera view. Okay. Oh, I just saw lightning. That's terrifying. Okay, we're fine. Where is this guy at? Okay, good angle. Try again. Alright, cool. We should be free to move about the cabin now. Well, apart from the camera, obviously. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Oh, I think that opened the door. Oh, actually, you know what? I can show off the rounds now. Let me see here. I got new ammunition. So we have our standard pistol ammunition. We have tranquilizer rounds now. So these sedate damage over time, but poor against armored targets. These are good if you want to do damage over time, but the problem is they don't work on armored enemies at all. So it's typically good just to use them for like the smaller guys. They kind of act like a poison, weirdly enough. Alright, so I think we've been through here. The gate's open now, which is nice. Oh, I forgot the camera can move that fast. That would have been bad.
Mike, I've got some IDs on some of the men in the camp. Looks like some of Shahid's a leader here. If you could take them out.
Then I won't have to worry about running into them later.
True. Oh, okay. Well, they just kind of showed up. Oh, there's more than one.
Last Shahid's elite guard.
Nice job. One less thing to worry about later.
We might be dead, actually. How do I switch weapons? Is there not, like, a quick swap? Oh, I don't think there is. Alright, well, so much for stealth. I'm sure it's fine. But I mean, this is what I meant by like the visual cones in this game make no sense. I don't even know how he saw me, because like, he saw me the moment I walked in the door. I guess if I would have used the awareness perk there, that would have been a little bit easier, but it honestly didn't even occur to me. Got some more money. I'll use that first aid, why not? We got rid of the elite guard, so that's good at least. Is it an intel? Okay, there we go. Bug the tower. You think they heard us, or? Okay, no, I think we're good.
And that's that.
Good job. You've shut down the hangar cameras. The ones at the tower are on a different circuit, though.
Alright, so now we can navigate around here easier. Don't have to worry about the being spotted as much by the cameras. Is there anything else in here? But yeah, like I said, like all the materials you find in the level are very important, because you can't just buy ammo randomly, and there's not... Once you run out of money, you're just kind of screwed. So you got to be careful on what you buy and how often you buy it. The whole thing. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, do I have... Hold on. Chainsaw. Forgot about this. I have to take that. There we go. Oh, it didn't kill him. You suck. There we go. Wait, why is there just a guy hanging out over here? This gun is like not very accurate from this range. Oh my god, it's a grenade. I'm okay. Guys, we'll get him eventually. There we go. Alright. I used up all my ammo for that. Chad, I think we're doing great so far. Let me go back down and reset the alarm again. I don't know how the machine gun guy saw me either. I'm supposed to have armor that protects from that. Oh, was it not here? Ah, here we go. Because we already have it unlocked, we can just do that. Alright. Well, not a great start. Not a terrible one, though. We will get better abilities as we go. And we'll get better armor as we go. Alright, we should be fine though now, because I don't think they spawn enemies on us after the fact. I mean, I could be wrong though. Nice stealth kill there. Is there anything up here? Nope, just a machine gun. Which we can use, by the way. It's an insane machine gun. Oh. Hey. I don't know where you came from, but... Thanks for the ammo, though. I did it, guys. I bypassed the checkpoint. It's another alarm system we don't need. I think this takes us to the tower. I'm almost certain. All right. Doing a lot better for ourselves here. All right, pick this lock. I feel like I need breathing exercises every time I do that. Okay.
I'm in the control tower now.
Look around for any computers. They may
Computer?
have flight records stored on them we can use to help track Shahid.
Dude, I'm literally in the middle of a thing here. Oh. I like how I walk through and then because I'm in the middle of a conversation, I didn't see the guy. Last checkpoint, please. Like I said, I'm going to try my best, but we're not getting, like, expert wins here. This is going to be tough. It's been years since I played this. Heck, I didn't put even a decade since I played this, actually. It might have actually been that long. Alright. Let me take my time.
I'm in the control tower now.
Look around for any computers. They may have flight records stored on them we can
Oh.
use to help track Shahid.
This guy just, like, charged at me. What the heck? Come on, do it, you won't. Alright. Now that that's done with. I'm guessing they, like, saw us before or something. Or it was from the alarm from before. Because, like, the moment I opened the door up, like, they were just on me. I think we're good now, though. I say that, there's gonna be a random enemy spawn in. But yeah, you can, like, sneak out around this whole area and fight these guys stealthily and whatnot, if you wanted to. Okay. This one goes over here. Nice. I got more intel. That door does not open. Oh, this goes outside. There was this room. I think this is where the guys were at. Ooh. Safe. Free money. Anything else up here? Oh, it's another door that goes outside. So is this one... Is there a reason to be out this way? No, this is just a random... Okay, that was weird watching that door close. It's like a random back entrance, I guess. Let's go underneath first. Okay, good, the stealth is back. That's what I would have said if he didn't have super spidey sense right there. Hacking the mainframe.
Done. Transmitting the logs now.
Why, thank you, Mr. Thornton.
Trusted.
It seems you found the Al-Samad flight records. Can't wait to analyze these.
Alright, gonna go bug the airfield, and then from there, we can finish this mission up, I think. Yeah, I don't know if they just had, like, spider sense, or maybe, like... Oh, this guy again. Get him out of here. Some money. Some more money. That book. too far. No. Oh, God.
Receiving. Link strong. We're good. Now get out of there.
And now we leave. Oh, I forgot the mission just ends. So this is what I was talking about earlier, where it says, like, things you do in the game will highly affect how the game goes. So you see here, it says, bonus objective, Agent Thornton encountered the killed Shahid's elite guards. This should make future attempts to eliminate Shahid much easier, so he'll have less protection. Reaching Shahid should meet with less resistance when his location is discovered. We have one about the flight records, and before, because of that, we hacked to a computer of the air flight, and it helps us find the thing in the region. This allows monitoring of Al-Said's traffic in the region and makes sure intercepting him much easier. Level 3. Yeah, so like I was saying before, you get like little upgrades to the mission that you're doing when you do the side stuff. And obviously, if you make friends with people, you start adding perks to yourself as well. Chat, good news, the rain is pretty much gone.
You made it back from the airfield.
Suave.
I was worried that once you were spotted...
You need to have a little faith in me.
I suppose. You did manage to get us the flight logs. It may be a problem in the future, though. If Shahid feels we're onto him, he'll bring his elite guard in, which could make your upcoming missions more difficult.
We'll see. I think I'll get by. Is the bug transmitting?
Loud and clear, no problems. We have Parker and some of the other analysts on it now. Shouldn't be much longer.
This seems like a big assignment for a new hire. There must have been other candidates.
Oh, I should have
There
hit
were
disconnect.
other
That's my bad.
candidates, including Darcy. But the recommendation was based on Parker, Westridge, and me. Although when I made my recommendation, it wasn't about Shahid. It was about the larger mission.
So why me?
Because I think when given a choice, you're going to choose the people of a country over the heads of state. And that's not a choice many
If you can't figure it out already, Mina Tang is a very, like, humanitarian person. She's all about, like, saving the world
To be fair to
and
Darcy,
helping
though,
everyone.
He has family issues that prevent him from going.
Which is important because that's
And
what
notably
Westridge
his
mentioned
father.
before. Some people are
According to
clouded
your
by
dossier,
their
your
ideals
family
rather
isn't
than
an
the
issue.
mission
Is
itself.
that all I am to you? A dossier?
Until you arrived at Alpha Protocol, you were. Not anymore. I think you're someone who does what's right. And that's what I'm counting on.
Alright then. Let me know when you found something.
I guess you say she is
And
the
again,
only, like,
good
good
job.
guy character in the whole thing, so that's fair. Alright, cool. So we need stealth, like a lot of it. And then silent running. Awareness improves Mike's ability to sense enemy placement and positions. The basic level of skill greatly extends the duration of Mike can sense enemies and reduces the downtime between uses of the ability. We have silent running basic now. Silent running makes all walking and running completely silent during the duration of the ability. This is actually a really good ability to have, especially early on. Evasion provides a panic button for sneaking. If your enemy is about to spot you, evasion will activate on its own accord and give you a brief moment of visibility. This is an amazing ability, but it only lasts for 2 seconds, and it's 300 seconds of cooldown. So, it's, like, really bad. But eventually you get access to this here, which is Awareness Master. This is the thing we want to have. Awareness improves Mike's ability to sense enemy placement and positions. At master level, Mike no longer needs to activate this ability. His senses are always in full state. So I no longer have to hit the awareness button to know where enemies are. It'll always tell me where they are. Very important to have. We get anything else here? No. I think all this is pretty similar. And confirm changes. Let's go see what we can buy. See if there's anything new in the store. Hopefully things that can make my handgun better. Nothing new in the email. No, nothing really new came up. There's a steel core rounds, but I'm not really worried about that. I should improve my shotgun, I think. Resistability. Basic shotgun sights, ammo capacity. Reduces recoil control. Increases damage, reduces stability. I think stability is important because that's how it increases the ability to shotgun better. Or a shotgun. Yeah, that makes sense. It increases the critical beam, the critical thing better. I'll take this one. I'll get basic shotgun sights. I'm starting to feel tired. I understand. If you gotta take a nap, Colorado, that's totally cool. And if you go ahead and take a nap and you come back, I'll probably be here for another... I want to at least complete this mission, I guess. So maybe like another hour, possibly. Oh, yeah, you can also get, like, weapons as well from other people if you wanted to. So I'll add that to there. Oh, does that add, I don't think it adds immediately. Let me check. No, not yet, I don't think. I think after we finish this mission, it'll give us more. I would like to, at the very least, finish this area.
What's up, Mikey? Problems already?
I don't want to talk to you. Get out of here.
Had some questions about the mission and Alpha Protocol.
Well, I guess I should feel lucky you're not within shooting distance. After the cheap shots you took on the firing range.
Ooh.
Sounds like you're gonna be my handler when I infiltrate the Al-Samad camp.
Yeah, I got stuck hand-holding you. Hope that's not a problem.
See ya.
That's all I need. See you in the field, Darcy.
I'm done talking to you already. All right. Yeah, I know this is like the fairly simple mission. I would like to finish at least this few section of missions here. I think there's a second stage to most of these, so.
No radio chatter, no alarms. Looks like you did a good job of getting in under their radar. Wish our
I am glitching through my own arm.
would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Bad intel?
No, sandstorms. They fuck with the satellite imagery. But they're great for someone moving in on foot. Lets you get in for the kill before the bad guys know you're there.
So, wait for a storm, use it as cover.
That's the idea. Probably won't be that simple. But hey, that's why they sent you instead of me, right?
Free money. Yeah, at least we can get these two missions done here, then we can at least call it a stream, and then next time we come back on Saturday, we can get a lot more done. Hopefully get the whole area done. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to play through all this, because the missions can get easier or harder depending on what choices we make, so we'll have to see how it all goes out. I can't wait to have that awareness perk. I'm going to need it. It becomes extremely vital later on. I don't know how he spotted me. It's got to be like a sound thing. Nope, sorry, wrong button. Yeah, it's got to be like my audio's, my dampening's not good enough. Because he just like randomly turned around on me. So I'll try to stick to range attacks if I can. At least until we get better stealth.
What's this?
I realized I got the upgrade for my shotgun and didn't equip it, so that's cool. I'm sure I won't need that.
At the camp.
Oh, I ran into this area.
Any sign of the radio tower?
Yeah, it's across the canyon from me. A lot of open ground in between.
Try not to get spotted. If you get trapped in there...
I know.
I should be able to chain shot these guys, I think. Got a little close there.
Show yourself.
Did he just... Okay. Did they see me or hear me? I got surprised when they come up. Are they not? Okay, let me restart here. Last checkpoint. I do have I have a suppressor on, don't I? I mean, it could be I fired too far away. I don't think that's the case. So I think you can get like a quieter suppressor as you go through the game too. Okay, so I think... No, I am suppressed. I wonder why... Huh. It should still count as a stealth kill. I don't know why it's still alerting them, though. The only thing I can guess is that the weapon somehow is still loud in some way. I mean, it does make the bang sound, but it shouldn't alert them, though. Alright, we'll do it the hard way then. I'm not a fan of it, but beats whatever the hell is happening here. It's not close enough. That's not good. Hey, maybe they didn't notice. I think they noticed, actually. Alright, the last guy knows some machine guns, so he's not really an issue. Oh, no, he's not. Alright. Now we need the quick chain shot here. Alright, I think we're okay now. Yeah, that was weird. I mean, I guess we're still in the early parts, right? So we are going to have to deal with a bit of a stealth issue. That is so strange. Dude, my phone is like massively behind. Hold on. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. I like to know if I'm lagging again. There we go. We got our chain shot back. Anything in here? I know it wants me to go up. Is there anything below me though, I wonder? No, just doors. Okay. Non-existent, non-working doors. Yeah, like I was saying before, I'm not sure how long this game will take to beat. There are 2 sections, I think, to every stage we go into.
Radio tower.
Now look for the generator. Should be in a building nearby.
Okay, I don't know where this guy came from, but he's gone now. But as we go through, it should get a little easier with better skills.
Generator's cut.
Got it. I'll signal the choppers now. Can you get to their main computer beneath the camp?
I think a way just opened up.
The bad guys are here. Incoming. Bonk. Oh my god, that scared me. Yeah, definitely gonna need more skills going in. For sure. Alright, I believe this is the checkpoint area, so we shouldn't have to deal with...
Good. Now get to the servers and...
Shouldn't have to deal with enemies being alerted again.
You weren't kidding about the tunnels in this place. Got themselves a hell of a maze down here.
Servers need power. Find power lines or work lights, then follow them to the source. They need to find their way around as much as you do.
Okay, I like how I tried to do the stealth kill and it didn't work. I mean, for me, it's the loading screens that kill me every time. This is not the... Oh, did I hit the safe house? I think I hit the safe house in accident. Try again. There we go.
I'm in.
Good. Now get to the servers and upload that data.
You weren't kidding about the tunnels in this place. Got themselves a hell of a maze down here.
Servers need power. Find power lines or work lights, then follow them to the source. They need to find their way around as much as you do.
Just barely missed him. That's fine. Oh, I didn't even look. Is there other... I hit the wrong button. Are there other missions in here I didn't do? I'm just kind of going about my day. Okay, no, we're good. Oh my god, please. Try again. Is there a reason for that? Oh, wait, I went back the way I came. I just came in from here. What was that door I went through then? So I went through here. Huh. There we go.
Looks like I found the old cells. Mostly storage.
See if you can get inside.
Okay, so there's definitely something wrong with my walk-up stealth. Because I was not running or anything, but he just heard me.
No sign of the missiles, though. Looks like this place has been cleaned out.
Damn. Guess that would have been too much to hope for. Alright, get to the computer if you can.
On it.
Halbeck Corp. We got the money figured out. That's good at least. Nope. Not falling for that again. Wait, he just... Okay. Nice. I think we're good. Yeah, until I get like a stealth dampener thing, I'm not going to rely on walking up and trying to take them out, because for whatever reason, we're just too loud. But only when we're like 3 feet from them. I think we... Oh, there's stuff over here. Some remote mines. And incendiary bombs. Oh, good. I missed that by like an inch. And... Oh, we're in.
Uploading the information now. A lot of data here. And this system looks pretty state-of-the-art.
Hey.
Receiving. You weren't kidding. Watch your back. They probably got guards on the way.
These specs look like Halbeck targeting data right into the radio tower.
All right. Get topside if you can. We could use the help. Looks like we got company. A lot of it.
So I'm pinned down?
I got a Black Hawk on the way. Meet up with us topside.
That did nothing. He just stood there. Okay, well. That could have gone better. I didn't realize I was going to be dealing with random enemies popping in. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, well. Love that for me. There. All right, now he's gotta get out of here. Yeah, sadly I'm severely out of practice, so I gotta get into the groove of things with this game.
Mike, having a little trouble here. Their radio tower is down, but we're getting more resistance than expected. Can you secure the landing zone?
Not a problem.
We heard that, apparently. Shotgun. Okay, that's not working.
All right, we're clear. Let's do this.
Board the chopper. Oh, I'm one room too low. Of course. I'm free. Ow. That's not the way out. Okay. We're doing great so far, actually. Give me awareness. Chain shot. God, they're like everywhere, dude. Grenade in the truck. Oh, that actually distracted him. He's too far away. Story of my life. Okay, this guy's giving away our position, unfortunately. Gotta wait for my chain shot to come back so I can hit these guys. Oh, did he move? Get back here. There we go, that's what I wanted. Couldn't get the other guy. That's fine. Are you on the inside or the outside of that railing? He's on the outside, okay. I just jumped on him and kicked him in the head. Mission accomplished, I guess. Sure, I'll believe that.
Good job,
Jim,
Mike.
hello, how are you?
Not bad for the new
Well,
guy.
go on in.
All the missions go as smoothly as this?
You're alive, aren't you?
Alive is a relative term. We discovered detention records in the camp, providing more information. It didn't give us anything special, though. We're about halfway through the stream here. We're gonna try to do the final mission for this area, and then we should be good. But how you doing today, Jim? Hope your day's going well. I'm still waiting to hear back from my friends about my shopping for my cosplay. Hopefully we can still do it. It rained pretty hard for a minute.
So you got back safely?
Yeah, thanks for the lift out of there.
Least I can do for all the joy and pain you gave me in training. Just doing my job, providing support.
Anyway, later, dude.
Let me know as soon as you find out anything, Darcy.
All right, I'll be in touch.
What do we cook? It just came up from a quick nap. We are playing the hit Sega game developed by Obsidian Entertainment called Alpha Protocol. A game that developed in 2006 and released in 2010 is the first and only ever espionage RPG to ever exist on the gaming platform. And we are playing through it right now. This game actually defined the whole make your own adventure mechanic way better than the Telltale series ever did. Okay, nothing really there. Ooh, actually, that would be pretty good to have. Lighter pistol barrel. Oh, we need the night operations armor. That's what was ruining us. If we have this on, they can't hear us walking around. Because I've heard this game before. This game was released back in 2010. I found it randomly at a GameStop, and I thought it was like one of the coolest things of its time. Apparently, the game didn't do well sales-wise because apparently the AI is very goofy and not really reliant, which we actually showed that off where we threw a grenade at a guy and he just kind of stood at it, looked at it, which was really funny. We made a Nathan Drake here, essentially. All right. So I'm going to get the stealth armor so I can stop being spotted immediately when running around. We'll get this fitted overlay. And we're not going to get digital camouflage. That's too much. Oh, check in 1 second. The dog is moving. Sorry about that. The dog was on the move. Oh, we did the email already. But yeah, this is basically a stealth RPG with a James Bond aesthetic, basically. All right. Give me this armor. And we're gonna get rid of this and put on fitted overlay, underlay. Overlay, underlay. Nope, we're good there. I got an upgrade for this, didn't I? Yeah, basic shotgun sight. And then shotgun chamber. And then for the handgun, which does have the barrel silencer. Oh, it does get rid of the thing. I forgot about that. Man, that's fine. That's unfortunate, wasted money, but it is what it is. Alright, so now, because we complete those other missions, we can just go right after Shahid right now if we wanted to. We're not going to do that because we lose out on a lot of experience points that we can get from Nazari here. So we're going to do this, and then we have the Shahid mission, and then we're done for today. Stolen missiles have been tracked to the black market arms dealer Omar Mohammed bin Nazari. He's been set up in camp in an abandoned place outside Zalim, breaking into Nazari's compound to find out everything he knows about the Halbech missiles. Intel indicates a shipment of weapons and too heavy to pick up and log back to your safe house could be mailed to the place you're choosing. We started a fight outside of the area so that make it easier to get most of the troops out of the way, and then we have a map of the area. Yeah, so you can actually spend money to make the level easier for you, which is not a bad idea, all things considered. The best part about this game, Jim, is it has a very PS2 aesthetic to it, including the loading screens. You would not think this is a PS3 game. Oh, these guys are tough. Okay, hold on.
Getting to Nasri that much easier.
Direct.
Nasri said nothing about an American.
I'm not looking to advertise my presence, only to do business.
Business, eh?
Check with Nasri if you don't believe me. He's waiting for me, and my down payment.
I call ahead. Go on through.
Can't believe you bluffed those guards.
Yep. Just professional. Just walked past them. Yeah, so this game basically takes the idea of the make your own adventure and makes it a lot easier. Or not a lot easier, it makes it a lot more fun. Because everything you do in this game does heavily affect how the game perceives you going forward. Alright, we lost a little bit of our endurance, but that's fine. The stealth will be worth it in the end. Where... There's an entryway here, I just have to find it. Oh, is this it? Yeah, okay.
Looks like they figured out I was bluffing.
Nasri's headquarters are in an old palace up the hill. That's your target.
Gonna level up there. Getting shot at immediately. I mean, they already knew I was here, so that's not really a huge issue. Are you gonna take the ladder? You are gonna take the ladder. Hold on, this will be funny. Funny meme. Hello! It's so stupid. I need to upgrade the shotgun to do more damage. I want trank guns. Also high. I need to shut off the alarm so they stop spawning on me. I need alarm to shut off first. Ooh, weapon mod. Nice. Tactical. Okay. Let's hack this alarm real quick. Like I said, there's a bunch of different ways to do this. I'm just trying to do what's hopefully linear enough to get through with no issue. Which way is the right way? It's a real question. We're about to find out. It's over here. Oh, this is where we came in on. Whoop, never mind. This way. Alright, we got the checkpoint, which means they should be reset now. I love the tactical role in just standing out in the open. That's really good.
Look for alternate ways in. No need to risk a direct confrontation.
I'll keep an eye out.
Also, I'm more than likely gonna get spotted because my controller keeps pulling left. So get ready for that. And we'll just boop. Or he'll just survive? What? That was a full... Okay. No, you know what? That's on me. I should have known better that the game was going to cheat me out of that. Well, now they know I'm here again. Because I thought it was a full critical and it wasn't all the way through. He's on alert, but he's kind of not. That was just unfortunate timing. That was just really unfortunate timing, honestly. I walked into the grenade. Good. Who's shooting at me? Oh, now I see him. Well, he's doing that. Oh my god, fuck off. PlayStation 3 controller is not designed for this. This, like, super pressure minigame. I'm hitting it. I know I'm hitting it. Oh my god, there. All that for $2,500. Sick. Why are there more of you? It's a dumb question. I know why there are more of them. There we go. Big Metal Gear Solid 4 vibes here. Yeah, except I think Metal Gear Solid 4 did the stealth better. This game's like questionable stealth at best. Alright. So far, stealth has not been my best option so far. To be fair, this game is 26 years old now, so... Sorry, 16 years old. It's 16 years old now, not 26. Jeez. But yeah, the good news is, Jim, you only missed the tutorial stuff, which is kind of a long-winded explanation of everything that's happening in this universe.
Fuck up a lot of stairs.
He kind of walks like Nathan Drake. Yeah, that's why I made him look like Nathan Drake with the goatee. We got the goatee from Jack and Daxter, and we dressed him up like Nathan Drake. Okay. We have 10 points. Oh, I don't have enough for it. You're kidding. We'll do that for now. Some melee combo would be good. We seem to be getting a lot of hand-to-hand fights, so at least now we'll have an extra hit in there. Alright. Stealth mode. Probably, maybe.
Make yourself useful. Start unloading the second truck.
Why must we hurry to unload these weapons? Nasri has plenty to display already.
Like, that somehow alerted them. Brother, you didn't see me yet. You didn't physically see me yet. I have the wrong ability equipped. Good. Well, you know what the good news is? Having that fourth combo really helped out. I'm hoping that I'll eventually get the stealth down again. It's been years since I played, so... One thing is that the awareness will be nice, but then also just, like, in general. Some plates. I know for certain missions, stealth is going to be super important, so I can't wait to mess those up really, really bad. But yeah, he does have a very Nathan Drake run. Let's grab this.
Found a way into the palace.
Good. Going to be hot in there. Careful, Mike.
Fine, Nazari. What is it with, like, the hitbox on this? That's so bad. Kind of cool, try to call the Alton Nathan a cool walking animation. Yeah. Kind of Nathan that's a secret agent now, apparently. The problem with these pressure-based minigames is, like, the PS3 controller's bottom triggers are not suited to it very well. I feel like on Xbox this would work perfectly. But unfortunately this game is specifically and primarily on a PlayStation 3 and nowhere else. Oh, am I back here? I'm back here again. Okay. Because you can see, like, I'm clearly hitting the right buttons, and then it just, like, nope.
You there. Make yourself useful. Start unloading the second truck.
Why must we hurry to unload these weapons? Nasri has plenty to display already.
Doing way better this time. Alright, let's find out. Can we stealth walk up to him? Ignore that. There we go. Well, for what it's worth, our armor's better now. We're a little stealthier. So is this just a... this isn't even a checkpoint then when we go over here. This is just a... hey, you got in.
Good. Going to be hot in there. Careful, Mike.
Alright, try again. Like, what am I doing wrong? I'm clearly on it, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I'm not gonna... can I just shoot the lock at this point? Oh my god. Dude, fuck off. I'm already pissed. I know I'm not doing it wrong. I'm here. This was all to get money in a book. This there was no point in coming in here. Oh my god. Sick. So where was I supposed to go then, if this isn't it? This way, okay. Well, that's cool. Hey, I need you to not do that. And I need you to go away as well. That T-34?
Nice collection. Wonder if any of it works.
See if there's something you can use.
Yeah, see if I can get in the tank, actually. Chainshot skill is the best skill. We love it here. Nice. All right. I'm gonna walk through the darkness to try to find these missions I need to do here. Oh wait, wasn't there a computer I could hack a second ago? Hold on. Yeah, over here. Oh, I can override the missile controls. Okay. That seems extremely dangerous and not good at all. So naturally I need to do that.
Mike, what the hell was that?
I, fired a missile at the palace.
I did it. I broke in.
The exit's in the corner, opposite the entrance. Try to get to it without getting killed.
Got it. Is it just him? Oh no, there's the other guy.
Careful, Mike. Nasri's got to be nearby. There's no other exits from the palace.
Alright, so if I... Oh, sorry, I keep hitting the wrong button. If I look at the map here real quick, I think there's a side quest just above to our right. These guards... Oh yeah, shipping labels. Shipping labels, sorry. So, that should be pretty straightforward. Oh, there's a lot of guys here, though. This might be a little difficult. What is he doing? Oh my god, there's a grenade. Hey, there's a lot more guys here than I thought. It's fine. Limited bloodshed. We got another perk. Oh yeah, I could just do this. Keep up. Guards have been defeated. Alright, let me just make sure I have the right one here. Because unfortunately, if we meet Nasri, we miss out on this objective and we wasted money then. Okay, cool. Just to be sure. Switch the labels around so we get our stuff. More ammo, because that's actually really important. Alright guys, time to meet Nasri, the weapons dealer.
Mike, have you spotted Nasri?
He's right
Or
here.
Nasri, sorry, not
He's got
Nasri.
nowhere to run. This should be quick. Give me a sec.
You, who are you?
A businessman.
You come all this way to do business? You blow up my merchandise, kill my men.
They're not big on conversation. I'm looking for a shipment of Halbeck missiles. Hand them over, and we both walk out of here.
The missiles? You're too late. Already gone, sold. You cause all this trouble for nothing.
Sold? To who?
I take their cash, not their names. You come a few days ago. Maybe you could have killed them instead of my men, eh?
Mike, this is bad news. If he's telling the truth.
What you do now, huh? Kill me? That not get your missiles back.
Mike, we need to know where those missiles went.
If we let him go, he could lead us to the people he sold the missiles to. Or they might come after him. Either way, we win.
But if he can't lead us to the buyers, then we've let a killer go, and more people will die.
Oop, sorry.
Remember that rocket attack in
Money, guns, yours, if you let me go.
We're gonna extort him. We're not gonna arrest him or kill him.
The sales here and the account number to the Saudi holdings you think no one knows about. It'll save me from having to hack the file.
Saudi holdings? But...
The cash and the account code.
I get you both. Here, I transmit to you. Number check out, see?
Good. Now get out of here before the Marines show.
Are you sure about this, Mike?
Yeah, if we just let him go without a bribe, he would have smelled a trap.
Ah.
I want him scared, not paranoid. And a little extra cash might prove useful later on.
Fair enough. Search the room, see what you can find.
All right. So because we changed the shipping labels, we have new weapons now, which is nice. So it says right here, Agent Thornton bargained with Nasri in exchange for letting him go, and so his movements could be tracked. He received a substantial cash deposit from Nasri's Saudi holdings. Jeez. Nasri's movements can now be monitored, helping intel gathering efforts, but he's still active in dealing munitions, which will continue to escalate violence in the region. So we have our positive and negatives here. The negative is arms traffic in the region is unaffected. That unfortunately means nothing. We get extra money, and we got increased intel operations. If you kill him or arrest him, it'll actually reduce how many weapons will be given to certain enemies in this mission, and which means less of them and being less effective. But that means nothing in the grand scheme of things. My player died out. That was good for me. Been cursed so far today. I'll tell you what. First I had like the weird disconnect, and then now the players like having an issue, be like, "Oh, we can't play back the video you're watching." I kind of need that to see the chat. All right, back to the safe house. New email. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. It's from Westridge. Nothing else needed here. Oh, I forgot these were here. They're not really relevant, but... I thought I saw a message. I guess not. Alright, let's see what new cool things we have now. It's not here. I wonder if it says new. I don't see anything that really stands out. Maybe not until later? I guess we'll see. Did we get anything new for our weapons? I know we picked up some stuff on the field, but I'm not sure if it's like... Ah, we get the increased endurance. It's not really needed. No new gadgets. Okay, just making sure. Alright. Let's do this last mission now, and we can wrap it up. Intercept Shahid and recover the missiles. Oh, you know, we did get new perks. I can check out those in a second. That's what I'm trying to remember.
This is it, Mike. We can't let either the missiles or Shahid get past us. Shahid's here to oversee the transport of the missiles. We can kill two birds with one stone.
All right.
You need to get to the control tower. Check the transport logs. Once we have those, we can pinpoint them.
He's talking about missiles. Is it service record? Oh, yeah, EXP. Oh, here we go. You have a passion for precision preparation. You're scored 50 critical hits with the pistol during your career, so we have a +1 accuracy on the pistol, which is very nice.
Location.
We're gonna need that for later.
We're going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's a lot of area to cover, and Al-Samad knows how to hide their stockpile.
Just gonna get rid of these guys real quick. Save myself some trouble. Oh, there's a guy up there too. He's gonna be a little harder to hit from here. Yeah, not quite the range for the critical, though. Good news is, though, is our, as we get our ability back, we can just hit him then. But like I said earlier in the stream, Chainsaw's a really good ability. Obviously, for earlier stuff like this, we can just hit this guy in, like, stealth mode and get, like, good critical damage there without having to, like, aim it. And then in later fights, when we get, like, more chain shots, boss fights become almost too easy if done correctly. Wait, why am I able to go back this way? I guess if we want to sneak around him, then? That would make sense. Alright, we could go through the front door, or we can go up here and approach from the roof. With a zip line. Actually, no, I think this just goes around them. Whee! That was still fun. I still had fun with doing that. Oh, we need keypad access there. Okay. Is there a drop-in point here, maybe? Ah, there we go. Let me put on my awareness again real quick. I fired an accident because it's the same button as swapping. Oh, is there no lock safe in here? Dude, hell yeah. They broke in last time, but they won't do it again. See, that was surprisingly easy. I don't know why the other ones were hard. Is there anyone... I don't think there's anyone down here. Yeah, I think most of it's blocked off now.
Got a present for you. A batch of files from the Alsamad servers.
Excellent work, Mike.
Nice. That's more XP. Sneaky beaky like. Oh my god, there actually is a guy here. I was joking. Obviously, you couldn't tell already. Stealth takedowns remove all armor, so you don't have to waste tons of ammo on that stuff. So the stealthier you are, usually the better the level's gonna go for you. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Got it.
Missiles aren't anywhere near the runway. Looks like they're being held in a munitions depot in the mountains.
Checking the satellite imagery now. Looks like there's a small trail that leads to the rear of the depot. Marking it on your PDA.
On it.
Nice. Oh, there's not other missions on this, right? It's just the main mission? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I think on the main missions you don't get side quests. Or I guess the finishing mission you don't get side quests, I should say. He kicked the door and I just punched him in the throat. Do that, I'll fucking show him. Knock before entering, please. Alright. Oh, the airplane graveyard. I remember this.
Go to die.
This area sucks. Mainly because, like, seeing people is very difficult, and because their visual cone is way different than yours, they'll just, like, see you through, like, a small crack in the planes, and it's terrible. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's scary. Can I? No, worth a shot. I was like wondering if I could just like shoot the lockout. I need to breathe. Hold on. Dude, that 0.3 seconds. Oh my god. If I messed up or took like a half second longer, that was it. Oh, the Rockstar mechanic? Yeah. I think we're good here. I can't get rid of that guy. Not while he's standing in front of the camera, at least. Ooh, this is not good. I need the guy in the back to turn around. There we go. Boop, and... boop. Alright. And we out of here. Stealth mode. Yeah, one thing that sucks is there is a level in this game where you are not supposed to kill people.
Off. Must be another way
like it's like I think you're like infiltrating like a CIA headquarters or something, but you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to like give yourself away. Or you're not supposed to kill anybody. Sorry, or else it like ends the mission. All right, we have 12 points. I have enough for that. I wish I had the better chainsaw. I need to have this stuff because this means I don't have to have awareness on anymore. So now we'll be able to see everybody. Oh, what do you remember? Tell me what you remember. Okay, nothing in here, unfortunately. So now that we have that into master mode, we don't have to ever activate awareness anymore. It's on by default now, which means we can see every enemy in a map now. We don't have to keep turn that on, so now we can see these guys a lot better. Can I? Oh, no, there's glass in the way. Of course there is. Bonk. And bonk. Alpha was a candidate game to be voted alongside Mario and Jack. Okay, sorry, I thought I signaled the gate guard on accident. Yeah, it was a game to be voted along with Jack and Daxter and Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Oh no, it wasn't. I don't think it was Jack and Daxter. It was Alpha Protocol, Paper Mario, and something else. Was it another RPG? I'd have to go back in the Discord to check. But yeah, this was a game I had posted up there earlier. A long time ago, and I wanted to get back around to it. But yeah, it was something I had in one of the
I
polls.
really hope they're expecting a returning patrol.
Oh god, where is it? Oh, I see it. Oh, what's up here? Something tells me Zelda's coming up in some time in the far future. It could. Oh, this is a drop down. That's funny. You could just be like, you could just be over here like, huzzah! You wouldn't even land on the guy who's in here. I've thought about streaming a Zelda game. Did that? No way that alerted him. Really? I mean, I guess it's broken glass, but that was like down the road. You know what? This actually might work for me, because if he goes in there, I could just... Never mind. I guess I'll fuck myself. I was saying I could just go past him, but he just gave up halfway through. I've thought about streaming a Zelda game. I streamed the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom a long time ago. Fantastic game, by the way. But I've never played anything outside of that. The Ocarina of Time reimagine?
I feel like I'm back in the detention camp.
Maybe? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I want to do a remake of it if I've never beat the original. Does that make any sense? Oh, I definitely got spotted somewhere. That's what that sound effect was. I got spotted. That's awkward. Try again. You can see me on it, but I cannot figure out why it's like so touchy.
Got a visual on the missiles. Looks like they're being loaded into
Also, that reset the whole thing.
You need to get to it before they roll out. Once they're mobile, our job gets a lot harder.
Yeah, I know. On it.
That's the retro gamer spirit. I feel like it's only fair because I don't physically know the game that well. I never owned it myself. I used to play at my cousin's place, but once again, the same scenario I've talked with like a bunch of games I played is I never got the chance to play it. He didn't like the fact that I was getting farther than him. You know, yada yada. That's a hell of a grenade throw, dude. Holy shit. But yeah, it was like my cousin owned it. Ow. And I didn't get to play it because he was upset I was getting farther. I think the farthest I got in Ocarina of Time was Lon Lon Ranch, I think it's called. For Epona's song. That's about as far as I've gotten in the original. Ow. Wait, why am I fighting these guys? I could just run around them. Oh, is this not the right way? But yeah, if I do play it, it's going to be on NSO. So, like, it is the original hardware, but not the original hardware, if that makes any sense. Oh, yeah? Punchies. Oh, thanks for the money. There's an alarm around here I can turn off. I gotta find it. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I gotta do the keypad thing again anyway. It is funny how like the story related ones are super easy, and then there's like the normal keypads are like super in depth for no reason. Knock knock, open up the door, it's real. Womp 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 womp. I don't know what the words are for that, but stainless steel.
Looks like most of the trucks have already headed out. Wait a minute.
And you have heard nothing.
Oh, look, it's... Dude, I didn't know Stone Cold Steve Austin was in this game.
Your plane is prepped and ready for takeoff, as you asked.
Looks like Shahid's got a whole lot of ugly with him.
A super
Something
complicated
is
minigame,
wrong.
yeah.
Have our men come to meet the trucks at the checkpoint?
Do you enjoy the
with the
20
assault
frames a
vehicles?
second we have going on here for the cutscene?
It's Shahid. Should I take the
No,
shot?
if we do that, we lose the missiles.
Should I take the shot, he says, as Shahid already walked into the armored carrier. I believe the big guy is like a mini-boss. If I recall correctly. Alright.
Looks like the convoy's already headed out.
The road the convoy's on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Great day for a jog.
Oh, he's not close enough. Of course not. Did you throw a grenade at me? Sir? Oh my god, look at this guy. I can't see him. I actually couldn't see because of the muzzle flash. Alright, now wait. Please delete the Middle East. That might unironically be an option in this game. I mean, I'm gonna play this the best that I remember, or what I think is like considered the best options, but then again, there's so many different ways to play this game. Am I invisible? Nope. I had to check. Once again, this is why chain shot is so important. Okay. Not the best start, but we're good. We all right. I don't know if you get an upgrade for
Running out of
takedowns.
time, Mike.
I'm on it.
Oh,
A lot
God.
of ground to cover. I'll get there.
Had to use it for that guy because of his health. He had the armor on. Where? Oh, he's underneath. Surprise! Surprise attack! I think this is the opening to the boss, so let me wait for my abilities to come up real quick. There we go.
Up on
Yep.
the top of the bridge. Looks like Shahid's second in command. And he's brought friends.
They're probably there to meet up with the convoy. You need to take them out
I know we can
now.
stealth him, it's
Truck
just
will
not going to
here
be
any
easy
minute.
is the thing.
Don't know if he knows you're coming. If you can get behind to his position without being spotted.
Might be able to prevent him from warning the convoy. Got it.
I don't think you can't stealth behind him, I don't think. I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain you can't do that. Oh my god, because of the range being too far, I should have switched to steel core rounds. Actually, hold on, let me try something here. I forgot the steel core rounds do more damage. Probably would have been way smarter to do that. I don't remember if there's like a stealth mechanic difference though. Like if they're quieter. But like I said, I don't think you could sneak up on a boss. I don't think that's possible. I could try, but he's kind of in a catwalk, so I'd have to really move. And we don't have the, well, no, we do have evasion on, actually.
Up on the top of the bridge.
Okay.
Looks like Shahid's second in command. And he's brought friends.
They're probably there to meet up with the convoy.
Stealth shall be thou last resort, honestly. Stealth is definitely a suggestion in this game. It's the killing part that they're like, okay, well, don't kill everybody.
Might be able to prevent him from warning the convoy. Got it.
Okay. And then we go here. Steel core rounds. This should work. In theory. The problem is I can't see the reticule from that far. Look at him dodging. Dude, he was running right at me. Alright. Oh, okay, jump. Of course not. Is there items over here? I don't think there are, and I'm now about to die because I'm on a wall that's not protected. Sick. Awesome. Ow. Well, that's a problem. Off the tree. I saw the evasion go off. Did I actually go invisible for a minute? Problem is that cooldown takes 300 seconds. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. I could try to like... Yeah, no, I don't think that's possible. I think he moves around a little too much. And that's the boss. That's what I mean, like, chain shot breaks bosses really easily. It's just a matter of, like, breaking his armor firsthand. Gold-plated AR required. Also, fuck that guy, I guess. And they're not going to stop by the fact that they literally just ran over their own guy.
Mike, first priority is the striker.
Alright. Now that that's done, now we gotta fight these guys. By the way, the striker is actually an enemy now. I'm just gonna wait until He's trying to hit me with a grenade launcher. Chain shot, please. Alright, so the infantry are out of the way now. Oh, I guess there is one more, but he's not nearly as relevant. God, the frame rate hated that.
This is more like it. Time to use some Halbeck tech to resolve this problem.
Oh shit, those are the guys who made Fallout New Vegas? Oh, might be. Oh, so close. Hold on, we'll get him. Eventually. There we go. You guys like my crab crawl? But yeah, this game was developed by Obsidian Entertainment. Believe it or not. Did I not kill it? Really? I guess there are more rockets, but still. Just gonna wait for my armor to come back. Wait for the rocket. There we go. We did it.
Got it. If Shahid's inside, his head's got to be ringing by now.
Good job, Mike. Now be careful.
Oh good, I got the briefcase before the mission ended. Yeah, watch out for that. 2 years after Alpha Protocol, they made their Magnus Opus crate of the highest value, yeah. This was their testing bed, apparently. Hello, Al-Shahid. Nice glasses. Do you have a... Oh, he's missing a shade. I thought he had like a, I thought he had like an eye patch for his one side of his glasses. I'm like, that's pretty funny. Oh, we're back to the interrogation again.
So, you thought the death of one terrorist leader would somehow fix the world?
No, I thought that's what you were hoping. That killing Shahid would fix your problem.
Oh, it did.
By the way, this guy, if you couldn't tell, is the bad guy who sold the missiles.
Well,
his company developed the missiles that took out the civilian airliner.
For me.
There's always one thing I want.
So now he's trying to probe us for information so he can find out what actually happened, and then plot twist, he's probably gonna try to kill us after.
Find out what happened to your friends, or were you after me, trying to bring down Hellback, perhaps? Or maybe you were just cornered, looking for a way out.
Any Mass Effect vibe? It does have a Mass Effect vibe to it, I will say. If anything, I would see it probably taking inspiration from Mass Effect. I think Mass Effect came out first, because this came out in 2010. I think Mass Effect was out in like 2006 or 2008. The first one? I'm not sure offhand.
After your extortion of Nasri, I was expecting a more mercenary welcome. Have you come to kill me as you killed my
Yeah, you
father?
could just straight up shoot him if you wanted to.
On
We're not going to
behalf
do that,
of the
though.
American government, I am here to take you into custody, Shahid.
Behalf of America? America answers only to its wealth.
Coming from one of the richest men in the Middle East and son of a privileged family, that seems ironic.
You are here because America's greed demands it. Your country sleeps at Helbeck's feet like a dog, hungry for its weapons.
Save the preaching. I'm here for the missiles you stole.
The missiles I stole? They shipped them to me. Then brand me a thief?
I was ordered to recover missiles that were stolen from Halbeck, except now you're telling me they were sold to you.
So? There is no difference.
There's a huge difference, and everyone who died on that airliner would agree, because that means there's 2 murderers, not 1.
Helbeck will never answer for what they did, and you have destroyed all evidence of their involvement.
You're still breathing.
My testimony will never survive me. In custody, I will be found, hanged, a suicide. Go back to your Helbeck masters. Tell them of your great success.
I don't work for Halbeck.
Ah, and neither did I. A comforting thought, but it is a lie. You already know something is wrong. The data you found in the
We got neutral for them.
of our camp.
We're hearing him out.
Stolen missile data. That was given to us. You have 2 choices. You can believe me or kill me. Helbeck uses you, but you do not see their influence. You will. Trust me in this.
I like your style, man. Also, your voice actor is really cool, so.
The missiles are not enough? Perhaps not. I have other
Also, if I
information
didn't
that
kill
cannot
Nazri, so
be
why would I
ignored.
kill him?
You mean if I let you go? No chance.
I give you my word. If you know anything about me, you know I honor a promise when given. When you see Helbeck for what it is, I will come back and speak to you again. I will not
Agree,
lie.
no deal,
I
kill
will
him.
bring proof.
All right.
Stay of
I'm willing to
execution.
see it. What is this proof?
Call your agency, tell them I am dead. But remove yourself from the area first, before the call. Give false coordinates. Unless you wish to speak to your god next.
Where are you going?
I will contact you, and I think the information I can provide will be worth the time you have spent looking for me.
Secret fact about Shahid.
Mike?
I'm here. I dealt with Shahid.
And the missiles?
I've disabled the convoy. I haven't confirmed how many missiles we've recovered.
Your first priority is...
Westridge? Westridge, do you read me?
Mike, get out of there.
Mina?
I'm tracking multiple missiles homing in on your coordinates.
Uh-oh.
Get out of
What
there.
the hell?
Oh, those are real close. Hey, Mina, you could have, like, told us about them 4 seconds more before they hit impact.
Mike. Mike,
You're
can you
worse
hear
than the
me?
radar systems of World War II.
Yeah. Stereo. Mina?
Mike, you're alive, thank God.
I'll go
You
with
need to get
joking.
out of
Joking
there
sounds
now.
funnier.
I'll need a little more sweet talk first.
You're in danger. You need to get out of Saudi Arabia.
But Halbeck... the missiles...
Mike, Halbeck is the one that sent the missiles to your location. I think
They
he wants
gasp.
to erase the evidence of the missiles entirely, and you along with it.
Great, so now I'm reduced to being evidence? How did they get these coordinates?
That's the other problem. I think they have someone inside Alpha Protocol. And whoever it is fed them the coordinates for the missile strike.
That's pretty dramatic of you. Considering what I've seen about Halbeck's satellite system on the news, they could have been monitoring the area.
The targeting information was precise, Mike. And the missile logged on within seconds of you contacting us.
So you're saying
Oh,
someone
they connect to our
assigned
radio
Saudi
signal.
Arabia. I don't have to tell you, that's a short list.
I know, Mike. That's why no one knows I'm talking to you right now.
I'm grateful.
We'll figure this out. For now, I need a way out of Saudi Arabia with the information.
Also, you
I got
can name
from
a
Shahid.
suspect, which is
Already
interesting.
on it, Mike.
Thanks, Mina. And thanks for saving my ass.
It's my job, but you're welcome. Besides, I don't really like the idea of anything happening to that ass of yours on my watch.
Hey, yo.
Was an interesting response. I'd like to follow up on that.
Chat, do we have Riz?
Just stay alive, Mike. Alright?
After nearly dying to a missile
Fine.
strike?
So I need to get back to base. Can you get any choppers out here?
Mike, you can't come back.
What?
You're rogue. I checked the feeds. They've already sent out notifications to the intelligence agencies about your status.
Late
If
gasp.
they find you, they'll
We've
take
been
you up to
AWOL'd.
implement. If they don't kill you first.
Wait,
I mean,
what
considering
about
we just
Alpha
let 2
Protocol?
terrorists
That's what the
stay,
agency is
I guess
for,
that kind of
to allow
tracks
agents
a
to
little
carry
bit.
out jobs like this.
In-game?
It's to allow the
In-game
government to
FBI
deny
agent,
offers
in-game?
like this, so that if they're exposed, they can say they had no involvement.
Yeah, so we just became a
You're on
scapegoat.
your own. Alpha Protocol's the only thing protecting you right now.
God damn. Tour of duty. We found the weapon shipment. Upload this server thing. Many of the Shahid's elite have been taken out during the Thornton's previous missions at the airfield, accounting the lack of heavy resistance to the convoy. After intercepting Shahid, Agent Thornton interrogated him about the Halbeck missiles. The two agreed to trade information and intel and transmit a future date. So like I said before, you don't have to kill anybody at this game. You can actually use the enemies towards your advantage into finding information, more weapons, money, and otherwise just easier paths through missions. Or you could just go ahead and kill everybody. It really comes down to what you want to do. We're in Greece! Jim! Jim, let's hang out. We're in Greece now. Let's go!
But so far, it checks out.
Come hang out with my safe house in Greece.
So is Halbeck.
So there was a connection between Al-Samad and Halbeck.
Looks that way. But what worries me is...
I don't know. I didn't get to see what part of Greece. It just said Greece, and I got excited.
3 targets. Taipei, Rome, and Moscow.
Wait, hold on. One of those is not in Greece. Wait a minute.
Looks like the missiles were shipped through Moscow.
I can't really speak for Taipei, but I know Moscow is definitely not anywhere near Greece.
As for Rome, it looks like an Al-Samad cell was activated, but I don't know why. And
Best time of year to visit. True. Weirdly enough, when it gets closer to the wintertime.
President of Taiwan. Someone's been ordered to assassinate him.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we just went from dealing with
What does Halbeck hope
missiles
to
to an assassination attempt. All right.
Halbeck wants to raise global tensions, spark a Cold War, and turn the world into their private marketplace.
They'll be able to secure military contracts and a steady consumer base for their weapons for years to come, if they succeed.
We'll be practical about
We
it.
need to get this information where it will do some good.
No one will listen, Mike. Not only are you rogue, but Halbeck's got an inside Alpha Protocol somehow. If you're
The
caught,
pre-rolls are being nasty right now. I don't know what the hell's going on with the pre-roll stuff.
Possibly another lecture by Westridge. I'm on my own.
No, not exactly. They used you. But we can use Alpha Protocol. There's so many levels of secrecy to it. Not even the staff know all the resources the program has.
Like?
Safe houses.
That seems like a
weapons.
viability issue.
If you're going after these targets, you'll need a base of operations in each city.
Alpha Protocol has so many secrets, even they don't have secrets to themselves.
Like this one?
Better, I think. It sounds like you're going after these targets then.
For the thrills.
Well, I can't go back to the agency empty-handed. And doing some traveling and espionage is why I took this job in the first place. As for the women, well, I've already met you. I guess
Hell
right
yeah,
back
dude.
off the list.
Charming.
Besides, it'll be fun.
If you say so.
Also, I don't like that they used me to do their dirty work, sending me to.
It's so
kill
funny because the
Shahid
game
to get
style is
their
actually 100%
merchandise
Greek
back. No way am I
linguistics.
letting
Yeah.
them get away with that.
Judging from the data, Mike, it may
I thought it
be a
was
good
Latin
thing.
at first. I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense.
Halbeck's trying to cause a Cold War.
They've made a mistake. They're going to cause a real one.
Uh-oh. Big warning sign over her face. Oh god, she turned into a thing. She turned into a lava monster. Alright, I'm gonna dismiss this last ad here, because we are near the end of the stream. Specialization. Now that you complete your first operation, it's time to select your specialization. Each specialization favors 3 skills that can be leveled up to a maximum of 15 ranks. Commando, Spy, or Engineer are specialized in combat, infiltrated, and tech use, respectively. Alternatively, you can choose operative to select a custom trio of specialized skills. You can also reconfigure any skills you've gained up to this point by using the remove rank action. So now we're able to pick our own rank as we want to. I want to go with operative because I want to choose my own skill set. The 3 skill sets we're going to use here are stealth, pistols, and martial arts. Because these are the 3 most important stats to have. Actually, I think so, at least. Let me just double check this one. Actually, you know what? Not martial arts, my bad. It's toughness. Because we could just keep buffing ourselves up to be like super powerful and just eat damage. Alpha is the first letter of the alphabet, and protocol Set official rules of guidelines that govern behavior, scientific steps, and computer data connections.
The photographer?
Oh, I guess we have another redhead here.
You met her leaving Saudi, then in Taipei. But after that, we lost
I'm gonna
track.
taunt him because of fuck this guy.
Guess you've got limits after all.
I always wondered how you two happened to meet. Coincidence?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe. Or maybe she was looking for me the whole time. Princess was looking for me the whole time. Yes. Alright. So this is the mission select area. Now we are given 3 missions in the entire game to go through. We can choose to play in Moscow, Rome, or Taipei. Oh god, where do we want to go? Actually, I don't really know. We can go to Rome, we can go to Taipei, or Moscow. This will give us 3 new missions and then 3 final missions for these each area. So it's like 6, 12, was it? 6, 12, 18 missions in total, I think? Oh god, I don't remember which places to go first. There is like a method to it. Because there is a mission that requires specifically a certain melee combination, which I don't have yet, or else you get soft locked. I think we go Moscow first. I think we go Moscow, because I mean, obviously Russians are funny, and there is a Russian woman that people really like in this game, so we'll head that way first, I think. And we can save, well, maybe go to Taipei first, actually. God, which one is it? We'll go with Taipei. For Taiwan. Stop an assassination of Ronald Sung. Oh, this is the one that has the motorcycle. When you leave an area, you're in a motorcycle. I'm just hoping I don't accidentally walk into the mission that has the melee combat thing, because I don't have it yet. It's gonna be a while till we get the points for it. But hey, we get to meet the redhead.
You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Let's go with Curious.
Misery loves company. Care to share?
She does not look like someone who wants me to hit on her right now.
Saudi Arabia.
Not quite like the brochure, huh?
I'm Scarlet.
Love her hair, though.
Mike.
Scarlet
Mike,
Lake.
What brings you to this exciting corner of the world?
Ooh. I'm gonna go with Halbeck.
I'm in claims and acquisitions for Halbeck, apparently. Still getting a
Oh, what happened to my
few
face? Did
jobs.
you see that?
Oh.
My
That
face
was my
glitched out.
reaction. Or was that an O, as in I've never heard of Halbeck?
Oh, as in the sense of yes, I've heard of Halbeck, military and construction contractor. That name comes up a lot in this region.
That's right. So if you're familiar with the area, that would make you a...
Media, probably.
Those your legs?
Ayo.
Cover story by Scarlet Lake. Photojournalist.
Yeah, she's
One
media.
Of the best.
Dangerous work around these parts, I'd imagine.
If there's no risk, it's not important.
I think you're onto something.
Here, call me. I have a lot of contacts in the area. Maybe we can work.
You can
out a
contact Scarlet
trade.
through email and trade
If you
information.
should hear
The safe house.
anything, of course.
If I hear anything juicy, you're the first person I'll call.
I appreciate that. You know, there's something about you. Makes me think I might just be sitting next to a headline.
I'm just friendly.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm just a normal guy.
Are you sure?
Mostly.
Okay, if you say so.
Bad
Oh, I
things
put her
happen
back
to
to
all kinds of
neutral.
people. You might get lucky.
I think I'll keep an eye on you regardless.
I'd appreciate that.
Chat, negative Riz. Negative Riz for me. I couldn't get the Scarlet Lake woman. I just realized her name is literally Scarlet Lake. That's ominous as fuck. Isn't there like a thing from Elden Ring called Scarlet Lake?
This is it. It's very...
Oh, I love it here. Oh, this is good.
Maybe you should unwind after the flight. Maybe take a shower.
That might be more tempting if you were here.
that might have to wait until we aren't fugitives from our own government.
Yeah,
A
true.
man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Look, I'll be honest, I like Scarlet more than I like Tina. Wait, no, not Tina. Mina. Her name is Mina. Also, this doesn't look like a safe house. This looks like someone's apartment. Nice shower. Oh.
Are you sure about this?
Positive. Trust me.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
See? What did I tell you?
Oh, this is fucking cool.
This is why I love you.
You can send roses to my dead drop in Prague. Now that you've made it to Taipei, what are your plans?
Priority 1 is to find out more about this assassination attempt.
Agreed.
It's a little big for me,
How
though.
are you going to go about it?
This is Ratchet & Clank 3.
I've
Yeah,
got
welcome to
3
Ratchet
leads
& Clank
start
7.
with.
They had to
This
skip a
Stephen
few
Heck guy
numbers.
Seems like he knows what's going on in Taipei. He might be able to answer some questions.
Be careful, Mike. I've checked my databanks, and I can't find any evidence that Stephen Heck has ever worked for the CIA.
I'll be on my guard.
What the fuck
There's
is
also
this?
that anomalous data trail from Shahid's system.
Best friends
Good luck tracing it
forever.
down.
I managed to follow it back to a place in the warehouse district. I'm forwarding the address to you now. What's the final lead?
Simple. Follow the money.
I don't know if I love
Shahid
the
was
idea
funneling
of
large amounts of money
sleeping
to
in
a
an
front corporation
underground
for the
basement,
White Oak
though.
Mountain Triad.
Something about this is uncanny, and I don't
Persuade
like
them
it.
to tell me why.
Sounds like you've got everything figured out.
Oh, the triads. Okay.
Isn't that why you love me?
You watch yourself out there, Mr. Thornton.
Always.
I do like the fact that we're constantly flirting with, though. That's kind of funny. Hey, Mike. Funny how you have a Hailback email account and your name is listed in the company directory, but you don't even have a voicemail set up in your office. Oh, boy. This is the guy we let gear. I am joking. I'm doing great. Trust it. Nice. Yeah, some of these you can send emails to people and it improves their thing. We have no sunlight? That's true. Oh, there's just nothing to buy here, huh? At least not for the handgun, at least. The Samuel 66 gauge. Yeah? I'll take that one. I'll get rid of the surveillance company and that one. Hong Shi. She's the variable leader of the White Oak Mountain Triad. Sorry. All right. I think we will save it right there. Made some pretty decent progress. Nice shirt, by the way. Dude, the last time I saved was in the bug of Altamont Airfield. Delete that file. And then save again. Gamers, when we come back to this at Saturday, I believe, is when we have this up next. We will go through Taipei and see if we can stop a political assassination. Sounds fun. For everyone on YouTube, tomorrow there is no stream, but on Thursday, we're back with Jack 2. We're about almost 70% of the game, so definitely check that out. It'll be a lot of fun. The VOD is already up, so check that out when you can. Friday, guys, do not miss out. Friday, Rental Randomizer Challenge for 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you stop in and say hello, you get to pick a Pokemon on my team and the item that goes with it, and we have to play ranked on singles and see how far we get. So make sure you guys don't miss out on that. YouTube, if you guys like this video, make sure to hit the like button, support the channel button, the sub button, or just so that way you'll know when the next video goes live. Stay awesome, YouTube, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.